Alright. We are back. Second part of the day. I got my sleep. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna fight my body on when I rest anymore and when I don't. I think that was part of the problem. So we'll try, like I said, we'll try and keep the times consistent. I know yesterday's was basically an overnight stream, third shift, graveyard. But we got a solid 8 hours in. I got my sleep. It's Monday. Tried to get a hold of my doctor, but you guys know how that is. So, finished doing undercover work for SysDef, but we didn't get to the point where we're actually going to betray them yet. We're still looking for evidence, but travel to Siren of the Stars. Is a thing. Also, we have Sam in the ship. I have 3 ships now. That freighter, although we'd probably have to really build that up. That thing's got nothing. It's got engines and grav. Hey, Vasco.
How can I be of service, Captain? Good
You're
day,
good.
Captain.
So I switched back to the Razor Leaf, obviously. We upgraded a few things on the Razor Leaf. Mainly its missile system. And its engine. There we go. I was gonna grab the link for Trotsky's mod organizer theme, his Starfield theme for. Actually, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna just pull that up real quick. Can I? Hold on. Oh, that's right, because it's from the Discord. Let me try it. Let's see. Try it from my phone. So he made. I don't know where he put this. Copy the link. Alright, this should work. So if you guys are planning on using MO2, which you should, for doing any modding of Starfield, or if you just want the theme, there you go. Let me just put something in here. Looks amazing. There you go. Okay. So yeah, it does work for my phone. Show me on the map. Where are we going for here? Can I? Oh yeah, we're still docked. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's undock first. Yeah, I keep forgetting we're at a ship. Docking with another ship.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
That's Sam. Okay. Terrific. Yeah, so like I said, I probably won't be modding Starfield anytime soon. I'm gonna wait for the official, like if we're getting a creation kit for it, I'll wait for that. I know I've sort of, bounced back and forth on, what we're gonna do as far as modding with it, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Siren of the Stars. There we go. So I hope everybody else is having a lovely Monday. The weather sort of cleared up. It's now completely dry, and it's still sunny. It's still on the cooler side. We're about 70 degrees, so not too bad. And of course we got new digs. This is, well, we picked this up from, I can't remember the guy's name. Let me show you real quick. The Swashbuckler. There were two of them. There was two different pirate ones that we were able to purchase when we were over there. But this has really good physical stats for ballistics, and it's got the crit damage. So I was able to put my my striker gear away, and I think this looks pretty cool. Like I said, the pirate stuff they did a really, really nice job with for the Crimson Fleet, for all the different pirate stuff. We're still trying to get those sneak attacks, so that is for concealment. I've got 6, I need 4 more. These are actually pretty hard to do, even with me maxing out my my health. But this second rank of concealment, running while sneaking doesn't affect. This is going to be massive, and then on top of that, the other stuff that we're going to do. So let's do that. Let me get my suit on real quick, because I don't know where we're going to be.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
There's Sam.
Hey, good to see you. Yeah, I was done too.
Okay. Siren of the Stars. And I see Vasco's hanging out.
Hello.
What's up, Vasco? Yeah, we got a sanitation mini-bot. A digipick inside of a storage box. Yeah, so that's what it is. You'll still break Chameleon, but it won't affect your detection as much. Nice. Can I close that? So apparently this is a thing. Let's see here. You could do this to any of these glass cases that are locked. I believe it's the right side. Yeah, I saw mannequin. Now this isn't locked, right? You could open this at will. But there it is. See? So what do we got? The navigate. Yeah, so you could do this to any single one of these. Anyone that's behind a glass case, you could do this to. I was testing this yesterday, and it absolutely 100% works. So I don't know if Bethesda's gonna patch this out. They're when they do their DLSS update. Hey Wind, welcome in. Funny story. I've been here since last stream. Left my PC on and lurked last night. Oh. Well, welcome back. Welcome in. Jocelyn, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is a thing. So Win, check this out. You could do this to any single of these glass cases that have the mannequins with the suits. As long as you go on the right side, this one here next to the door, you can. Now this one doesn't have a lock on it. Like I said, this is just a regular door, but it doesn't matter. As long as you come here, you could stand or you can sneak, take the reticle, and just find. As soon as it says mannequin, you could loot them. Now, if it's stealing, it's stealing. If it's not, it's not. But you're gonna have to deal with that later. But if you find a nice suit behind a case, you don't have, like you're like me with this character. I think I've got just the first rank of security because it came with them. It's not something this character would use. So like we can't break expert and we can't break master locks. But on these glass cases, it's not gonna matter. You can just take a little bit of time. So I'm assuming Bethesda's gonna catch this. I'm sure somebody's brought it to their attention already, and it's gonna be patched out. which means that the Mach 1 set in the basement of the... Because you shouldn't be able to get the Mach 1 set that early anyway. Its stats are way too OP. I'm assuming they're going to patch that out. I kind of hope they do, but for now, while the game's still in its, original state, there you have it. The sweet spot is it's very sensitive, but you absolutely, you just got to take just a little bit of patience. That's all it is. It's guaranteed on all of them. Let's move over to the other one here. All right. It's got to be like in between. See, there you go. I found it right like that. Let's see which one this is. So yeah, Navigator stuff. Navigator looks decent, but again, and that's if you want like one of these. This also doesn't have a lock, but again, it doesn't matter. So. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Well, we have to go into the other room anyway. I thought there would be something in here, aside from these suits. That's probably the prize, these suits. Oh, and Explorer space. Well, that's got decent stats, actually. Aside from not having good corrosive or airborne. They aren't bad. I don't really care for too many of the helmets. You guys know my thoughts on that. Get that little sanitation mini-bot.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
All right, Rokov.
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Does he sound like Ulfric? Or is it just me? Hold on, I gotta turn my volume on my headset up a little bit. You should be happy Delgado's including you at all. So what, no formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
You should be happy Delgado's including you at all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
Trident luxury
Neva's
lines.
message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
So why don't you ask her yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So, you gotta tell me what else
that the voicing for Starfield is actually really, really solid. From everything I've heard, anyway. That's like one area of this game I don't really have an issue with. They seem to have really, hit the mark with who they had for what role, etc. Of course, I haven't seen the whole entirety of the game. We're closing in on 200 hours, though, so... I mean, I still have a lot more to do. We're not just, we're not rushing through the... I can't believe there's people that just rush the main quest and that's all they did. It's so stupid.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I'm waiting for Rokov to give an impassioned speech, right? I'm trying to, yeah. You would think that would be like a nice little Easter egg, right? Wonder all you want. That's all the information you're getting. I forgot I was supposed to. What do you consider normal prey? Yeah, what do you?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture. But taking on a megaport, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson
Impassioned
Fleet stayed
speech.
away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
It's amazing how they just tweak their voice just that little bit to make it sound like it's a whole entirely different accent. Like, you could tell by the voice itself, but his accent here versus, I guess, what the actor did it for Ulfric, night and day difference. At least to me, I can pick up on stuff like that.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around
Now I
and
need
hop
to hear
back
it.
aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Let's see here.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Wind. There you go. Much appreciated. Gift and a sub going to David King. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I can't speak for Doug. Oh, no, this is true. I can't.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to.
Yeah, he probably did, but you see the problem here, Rokov, is
I'll
that I
tell
went to
you
sleep
what,
and
though.
I woke
I'm
up
gonna
about
make
6
this
hours later. Now
extremely
I forget.
expensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I may as well try it, you know? It's an option.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Interesting. Didn't bring my dinner jacket. We know what a full-timer is. That's fairly obvious. Anything you could tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves.
Nothing wrong with that.
These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
Yeah, it's all about the booze and the cocaine, right? I'll just say I have to say this. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
Yeah,
This card
usually is.
will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges. Head inside.
Oh, he's
and
just
mingle with the
casually
crowd.
leaning there.
No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Yeah, there's free booze. Yep. We'll go at Neon Street Rack because that's what we are. Caladran, welcome in. How's it going?
All right, Speedy, take it easy.
Speedy.
You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner.
Oh, he doesn't like
Oh,
that.
there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection,
How's it going?
meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Oh,
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
good luck. Alright, so we got some options. Kill Larry Dombrowski, discover location of the... Alright. So, what's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important.
Ditch the new
In
Indiana
reality,
Jones movie.
this is what happens when folks with far too
I didn't
much
even realize they
time
were still
and far
making
too
Indiana
much
Jones
money
movies.
get together to make themselves feel like
To
they're
me, they ended after the
contributing to
third one,
society.
The Last Crusade, which is what I watched when I was, geez, a kid. That's how long ago it was. Oh, they made Legend of the Crystal Skull, I think, too, right? But that one wasn't that great. It sort of had a shitty ending. I didn't know there was another one out. Was it any good though, Caladran? I'm gonna have to look it up afterwards, just to see like who exactly is in it, what the plot is. Typically, movies like that, especially when there's like long periods of time between productions, aren't. They're really either there for novelty or they're just not really done well. You know anything about the Earth Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else.
We're pissing this guy off.
Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
Started good, but then went downhill because of one character. Ah. Yeah, I'll have to look to see what it's about.
Neva must be out of her mind if she thinks she's gonna screw me out of this deal.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
You just said that.
Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Yeah, without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
Probably shouldn't have let that slip. I've just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably
Sheila
find her in the
Holbrook.
Starfield ballroom.
Interesting.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden. and
Ah,
we can go from
persuasion.
there.
Damn it.
And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
The Dial of Destiny. Starring Mikkel Madsen as enemy. Yeah, this is Ulfric. This is Ulfric. Alright, let's
Oh,
just...
and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
I know, right? You heard it too. I was just saying, it's amazing how some of the voice actors, like, they can just tweak their voice to give an accent, but like you know it from the tone of their voice that it's them. But between how he's talking here and voicing for Ulfric, like it's night and day to me. I can tell the difference between like what sort of accent he was trying to go for versus like what he did for Ulfric. So, yep. One of the best
Between you and me, the best part of my job is
voice
getting the
actors,
crack
I think. Ulfric's voicing was fantastic. Let's take this off. Like I said, we got our pirate stuff on. I may switch. Let me do this because we're gonna need persuasion. So instead of wearing the swashbuckler set, we're gonna switch back to my corporate because this has persuasion. It's also a little bit lighter.
buffets.
And it's a little more formal. Let me F5 here. Alright. Quest log. Optional. We're not going to kill Larry Dombrowski. Of course, we could I could get him. I could backstab him potentially. I may save scum it just to see. To learn more about the legacy, I need the credentials of Larry Dombrowski, a Gal Bank executive. I need to approach him cautiously, so I should gather information at the charity gala occurring aboard the Siren of the Stars. So we need to speak to Sheila about the award. Ask Society page. Alright, well, we need to speak to Sheila first of all.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Bathroom, huh?
Doesn't need much.
Flop. Weird. Shower room. Okay. Shitter.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Yeah. Yeah,
Every
definitely
day
keep
that
my
I wake
hands to
up in my
myself,
bunk,
right?
I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Ah, we have the green one. Damn it. Request denied. Evidence. Rokov, once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply. You try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once. You had your chance, and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds, and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Okay. Good thing I came in here. Anything else around? That's cool looking. Yeah, they definitely have, like, see, that should have been pushed back a little bit, so you're not, like, you know, it looks like you're so far away from the couch, but you're really not. You're standing right next to it. But in first person, it's an issue. Captain Rokov's computer. Aha. What do we got, a three-pronger here? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. That may work. Maybe. No, because then we're still gonna need a three-prong down here. Well, let's see. No, we would need 4. That's just weird. Yep. Alright, let me tab back out. Or redo this. So novice lock too. It's weird how these things are more difficult than some of the other ones. May just be you, Wind. Seems okay on my end too. 4, huh? That's it. Yeah, see, way easier to do it this way. Beautiful. Company communications. Captain, we've received your incident report regarding Deck Officer Kendley, who was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you've conjecturized that Kendley had a drinking problem and was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after sighting, the airlock triggered, depressurized Section 7A, and then Kendley was unfortunately sucked out into space. If this sounds accurate, we'll continue our investigation from here. If any new information surfaces regarding the incident, keep us informed. Huh. Okay. 10 crates, precious metal, wine and liquor, synthetic cloths, 20 crates of furnishings. Alright. This is the incident report. Items, these are missing. Please be aware that the Terran Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage, and they require the use of the Starview Ballroom. Extend the courtesy to their people, and ensure that the event goes exactly as planned. This is a significant client, and we don't want to risk losing the account. We'll send specific details in the future. We're still awaiting answers to our inquiry regarding the Siren of the Stars' last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking these up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value that we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report from you by the end of the month, we'll be forced to launch a full investigation. Ooh, alright. Personal communications, huh? So Rokov, alright. Tried to offload 20 crates of furniture, wasn't worth the time or the money, so never again. Alright. Yeah, he's been trying to get back into the fleet. He just looks like he's kind of shitty about it. Got a deadbeat on your ship. One of the crew, Kenley, was 4 large from some bad bets he made. Oh, I see what happened here. The big guy doesn't want to budge on this one. So it looks like Delgado absolutely does not want this guy back in the fleet. Get your message about the prize, huh? Interesting. Alright. Give me one sec here. I'm grabbing my sweatshirt. It got cold in here. We got the window blowing a little bit of air in, and it's chilly. You wouldn't think it'd be chilly for 70 Fahrenheit, but it is. Okay. Very good. So no other information with that. Useful. Got a little bit of XP for anything in the fridge. Not really. I was hoping he'd have something. Ah. Master, of course it's Master. I'm gonna, for my next one, I'm gonna have to definitely invest more into security. Because there are a lot. I can't bust expert, but it's not part of this character's build. Like, he's not a thief, so. But at the same time, that's also an issue. Hmm.
Shh, listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Citro systems.
Alright. We already have it. Don't need a med pack. I haven't had the need to heal. We have regeneration
There's nothing quite
as a passive, so my health naturally regenerates now. You need security skill as a criminal. Well, I mean, he's not necessarily he's an assassin more than he's anything else. Oh, and I don't have my chameleon effect on. Really?
What do you think you're doing?
Damn.
Trident must have spent a fortune
Did you
equipping
think I
this ship.
wouldn't notice? You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
What else did they remove? Ah, the battles. Oh, okay, so just the
This is
stuff.
one of Trident's top of the line vessels.
So let's see, where are we heading to? There's Sheila. There's Larry.
Captain Look.
Let me take another look at this. Do we want to kill Larry? I think he said not to. Yeah, security helps, but I mean, if you think about it, there's a couple skills that you could probably put on any type of build. Speech is one, like persuade. Security would be another one, right? I would assume ballistics, because pretty much every character is going to use ballistics on, well, unless you just go full laser, but it's highly unlikely. There's way less laser weapons in the game than there are ballistics. I guess that one's sort of, you know, you could make do without it. You don't need it, but the boost pack, absolutely need that one. That's like a required, like that should be your first investment regardless of what type of character you're playing, because that's the first thing you get, unless your character comes with it as an option. Is one of the first 3 starting skills. Yeah, security would definitely be up there. Let's see. Let's take another look. Right. So, like, obviously stealth wouldn't be one, but if I had to go, persuasion, yeah, probably. Theft, you probably don't need. And commerce, you definitely don't need. But, yeah, persuasion's absolutely useful, right? I would say ballistics. Yeah, and definitely boost pack training. This is like a absolute must. Absolutely, you at least need the first rank. I don't know. Am I taking a second rank in this? I don't think so. I think we're only taking the first. Boost pack fuel regenerates more quickly. Yeah, you need it to be able to use them first of all. So, good luck. That's an absolute must.
Wolf is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he
Well,
doesn't
I'm
much
I'm
like
doing
a
the quest, but I'm reporting back to Sysstuff. But I think I am, yeah. I think we're joining the Crimson
This is
Fleet.
one of Trident's top of the line.
Alright, I don't want to ask the patrons. I want to go talk to her first. This is just the crew. Is there another way up there?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Hi, random crew member. That's the ballroom. Alright. So before I go in there, let me just take a look around. Excuse me, little sanitation bot. Out of the way, out of the way. Wow, this one here is a good size.
Every day that I
Giggity.
wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the siren of the stars. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffet.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs
Have we been in
I've
here?
ever worked on.
Is this the way in?
Doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we came in this way. My bad. Maybe we have to go that way. Oh, can't jump up. You can play both sides of until a certain point. Yeah, that's... So I haven't hit that point yet. Random med pack. I will take that. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. I have to take this call. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, they were just confirming a doctor's appointment for me for Wednesday. So,
These newer
all
vessels
that
more or less
is.
run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do.
So we may have to go up there. That may be our only option. I didn't see another way. Let's go into the well, here, let's do this. For right now, we'll take off the suit and the helmet. We'll keep our everything else on. I don't know what that was. I don't know if I ever had one of them. Oh, yeah, we must have. Absolutely must have. Huh.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from the...
That's right, he did give me a cabin pass, didn't he?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Well, thank you. Let's go talk to Sheila.
That view is...
So they said we may have to sweet talk her. So I've got some persuasive stuff. Let's see if I can remember what this stuff is called. This stuff. Hippolyta.
Is this important?
Alright,
I don't
F5.
have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Idle chit chat.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Oh, this is important. I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually,
I don't know what the
I've
extra
been
12. We've
entrusted
got
with the
10%. I don't know
award
what the
for
20% will do.
last 7
Hopefully it
of
helps.
its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I was hoping to find out who this year's winner was going to be.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl.
Started a brawl, you say,
The
huh?
winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at
Master
the office.
safe.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
What a bitch. Discover how to access the... Let's see if she has...
I
Oh,
have about
she
1,000
won't
things
talk
to
anything
deal
else.
with, and you're
Okay.
not one of them. Goodbye.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with...
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the
Maybe we
purser's
could bribe
office.
her.
I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe? Yeah, what do you do?
An
She's
excellent question.
guard of
My
the securities.
responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs,
Yep.
and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event a vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port.
So it's not
In the even
permanently
more
sealed.
unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So,
Giant
as
black
you can
box,
imagine,
basically.
your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID.
Claim ID,
Is
huh?
there anything else I can assist you with today?
So we need a claim ID. No, I'm fine, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
I wonder if she has it. What do you think of Captain Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Really? If there's something going on with Rokov, I would love to know.
I don't want to lose my job.
I
Why
probably
should
should have
I
taken a
tell
second
you?
one of these things. Let's go with this one.
Sorry,
Ah, damn it.
but I can't.
Yeah, persuasion sucks. Well, nobody else needs to. Ah, she's not gonna go for that, is she?
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made
5,
myself
huh?
clear.
Yeah, I'm never gonna hit this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I
See,
appreciate
that's
your
one of the things where
interest,
having a persuasion
but
would
I'm
be useful.
forbidden to disclose any personal information.
Oh well. How if I give you some credits to clear your conscience?
It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Ah, boy.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, it just wore off, so it didn't even matter. So I would need the right ID for that. What's the other one? It's Galactic Cat. We have Galactic Cat. Looks like everybody's got their storage in here. Okay. So there's Larry. The Claymore is up top there. Okay. Acquire the award. Yep. Let's take a look around first. Since we're here, yeah? Laundry services? Explorer's skip pack? It's not pretty. It's got nice stats on it, though. As far as baseline, they're all pretty solid. Yeah, it just looks ugly. Interesting.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Hi,
All the
don't
details
care.
are in your cabin.
Can we... No, you just want to stare at me, don't you? Jerk. Hey, this is actually pretty nice. Expert locked, huh? So I would need the ID. That's Larry's ID. And who are we getting the info from over there? Okay. Yeah, these are all going to be expert. So this is for Sheila Holbrook. Direct any inquiries regarding the Terran Preservation Society or the Earth Savior Award to Miss Holbrook. Current cabin status. Entry prohibited without cabin access pass. So we may have to steal. I do have one in theft, but I don't think it's going to be enough. That goes nowhere. And this is Larry's. He is VIP. Please deliver 1 bottle of iced champagne daily at 23:30 if cabin unoccupied. Leave next to the passenger bed in silver ice bucket. Entry prohibited without... Okay, so we would need passes. I don't believe there's a chem that allows you to steal better. As far as I'm aware, maybe there is, and maybe it only shows up when you make you have higher ranks. I've got 2, so 2 ranks of medicine, but I believe maybe it would be higher. Let's see. It's in what, science? Yeah, we've got 2 ranks. So med. Oh, okay. And chance to cure an affliction. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it's not medicine. Possibly research methods? Yeah, resources required. is reduced. Oh, maybe not. This is also another good one too. Surveying's good. Everything in science is pretty solid. Scanning. I really haven't looked into a lot of the ones that I haven't done. Here we go, chemistry. This is it. You can create improved chems and research additional chems at a research lab. Yeah, this would be it. You can research and create superior, cutting edge. Crafting chems occasionally triples the amount created. Jeez. Yeah, this is, there it is, chemistry, right here. Third, well, you would need a bunch. So I would probably go medicine. I'd probably do what I did here. Go medicine, astrodynamics, spacesuit, weapon, and then obviously I went special projects, but this is like your whole crafting tree here. This is amazing. You can get in his room at 2330 with the cabin pass. It's 2330 right now.
Directed to one of the staff.
Well, it's after 2330. They would have already brought it. That's Sheila. Who's the other one? Hold on.
So,
alright, let me do this.
what brings you aboard?
Drop a quick save. She may not talk to me.
Must you continue these?
Oh, really? I can't back out of this. So when will the ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
The note? I don't think I picked up a note. There was something on the computer outside the room, if that's what you mean, right? Yeah, the data on the computer there. She's not gonna give this to. I can't back out of this to take.
Me?
Yeah.
And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Ah, boy.
And why in
We'll try
goodness
it.
name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk.
Okay.
I hope I can trust you.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
just
that
keep the
worked.
damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice. Steal the yes award. Yay.
Please remain in designated path.
Well, for not having anything to persuade and not taking the chem to do so, that wasn't bad. That was all luck. Literally all luck. Oh, crap. I'm on the wrong level, aren't I?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service,
No, I don't care
it's
about.
only an additional 5,000 credits.
Oh, 5,000
If you have
credits.
any little ones aboard, a Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
That voice sounds familiar.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
Alright. EJ never said they were working on Starfield. If you get it, you get it. I heard a higher pitched atlug. Alright. So the award is... Where the fuck? Yeah, down below. And there's Larry's. Alright, we gotta go back down. This cruiser is good size. It's a good size.
The ship's perks are given to you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
No way, why does it... Alright, let's just go talk with
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we got.
The society chair has really outdone herself this
contusions gained. Oh god, because I fucking fell. Well, let's patch myself up, yeah? I probably have something specific to this. Bandages. Contusions cured.
I certainly hope. Here for business or pleasure?
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
So what can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
It is a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
Really? What about the Earth Savior Award?
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner.
Okay. Thank you for
That's
that.
all then? Okay.
Are you a member of the Society?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Yeah? What about the Society?
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Carl S.A. Worthington. You have any info on the Earth Savior Award?
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
So, biggest donation.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Okay.
Nice to have met you. So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Interesting.
Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
So they're all about the money,
Well,
huh?
that was boring.
The Society chair has really...
I want those digs. That looks pretty cool.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Hey, you look like Mathis minus the beard.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions.
What about the Earth Savior Award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
I have a feeling I'm going to go around from person to person until I meet one named NPC, aside from Society patron.
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago?
Interesting. Well, they're all given like little
this
tidbits.
Is a legitimate charity organization.
Right.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
This guy doesn't like him.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Which is chump change.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Yeah, somebody told me they were good.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Ah.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about
Ooh. There we go. Speak to Claudia Swist. What about the Earth Savior Award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
What about the Terran Preservation Society?
It is critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts.
So I guess, yeah, they don't make it easy. You really have to go around. I mean, as soon as you come down here, you lose the quest markers, so you have to either check from above who you have to talk to, or do what I do and
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Oh, so he says it too. All right. Same
Well,
thing.
that was boring.
Yeah, that was boring. I'm assuming Claudia. Whoa.
Here for business or pleasure?
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
So, what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time
Oh
with
yeah, so they're all saying it. All right.
Sheila Holbrook is chair.
All right, let's get out of here.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Interesting. Let me make a hard save before we talk with Larry himself. He's just kind of hanging out here.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? And don't bother me again.
Yeah.
That's view.
Well, we gotta go talk to that Sheila, whatever her name is.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We could offload that. Engineering deck. Yes, please. Yo, Mantis, what up? Welcome in. So let's see, now these quests are poking. Yeah, so steal the, we gotta steal the award. We gotta speak to some chick. The mistress of Larry. What do we got here? That's a bounty hunter. Yeah, the bounty hunter stuff's decent too. It's expensive. That's not. That is. Well, we don't. I'm not going to be taking those things for right now. Sheila Swift, that's her name. Right, that is optional. Hold on, let me back out of here. Optional. I'm sorry, Claudia Swist. Sheila's the other one. Alright, and these people are doing stuff and things. Anything interesting back here?
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
Oh yeah? Just gonna break in here, don't mind me. Do we get a 2? God damn it. Yeah, that's too far. How about there and there? Yay! And then there and there. What do we got in here? Nothing. Ooh. Oh. Contraband. Oh, we're cucumbered. Oh, you know what? Just leave the fucking suit on. That was a lot of contraband. We're gonna have to go to the den and offload that. Whoa. Chameleon, galvanized, and mirrored. 4% chance to reflect. Yes. Let me take that. That's a legendary Deep Seeker. That's the first legendary Deep Seeker I've found. Let me save. I don't want to get rid of that one. Surprised it was there. Man, this place is massive. Central Command.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Chief Engineer Sandin.
Hold up. This area is off
Okay.
limits to passengers.
We need his ID, which of course we can't get. He doesn't have a card on him or anything like that. Well, that's bullshit. I have the feeling we're going to be coming back down here. Alright, well, we got two things to do. First of all, let's steal the award. Yeah. We'll steal the award.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting...
Whoa, what the hell happened here? Drunks? Ah, shitter. Another shitter. Clean up. Hey. Take the med packs. Nice. If you get that reference, you're awesome.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
We came in that way. Alright. We'll steal the award. And then we gotta speak to... What's your name? Swist? There she is. Should be same level. Oh, she's down there. There we go. Well, well, well. Claudia Swist.
Do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need some information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't
No.
have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
But Gallbank would love to know about your affair with Dombrowski. Yeah, maybe I should talk to Larry's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's get
I've heard that
all the
before.
banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Why is stealing the award optional? I don't know. It just is. Just in the quest, it's optional. I don't know. Part of the optional for the Crimson Fleet. So, let's just give her 2,500 credits because we're gonna get this back. I give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on a platter.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know,
there we go.
This whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Interesting. Yeah, you're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Gallbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Interesting. Well, if you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some.
Shit.
Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Alright, so we gotta now speak to Gabriel Vera. So what was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the Gallbank scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel?
Yeah, maybe I am. No,
Vera
I'm taking this down, I'm giving it
UC
to the wind, and
Security.
she's writing the
So
novel.
he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Gallbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working
Get on that, Wind.
didn't turn up in Gallbank's automatic audit.
Wait a minute.
You need top clearance for that kind of access. So we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or not.
Interesting. What about your contribution to the scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits.
Nice.
Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to
I've done that before
whatever
myself.
legit transfers that the bank transacts.
Works
The genuine
perfectly.
Credits enter a dummy
You know,
account.
for credits.
The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the credits are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Yeah, we should be hiring you. So what's going on between you and Dombrowski aside from, you know, business? You know, they say never to mix business and pleasure, but, you know, apparently you know.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight.
Define
Larry
squash.
Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
This is hysterical.
Hello?
No, I'm here. I'm just laughing at the options I have to choose to talk to you with, hon. This is great. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit.
And why should you?
I'm not.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's
And I
always
can't
been to
kill
milk
this
the
guy.
for
It says I
everything
can
he's
kill
worth,
him.
and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Alright. Okay, so we're done with
I
her.
hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
No. I'm not about nailing asses to walls. I am curious as to what... Ah! Intro on Claudia here. Single passage. Deluxe suite. If emergency contact is required, please check passenger cabin of Dombrowski Larry for passenger's current location. Interesting. So she used him as her EC. Prohibited without an access pass. Alright. So yeah, normally we'd be able, if I had an expert, I'd be able to break into these. Which I feel would have probably been more useful. Where is the freaking award?
On behalf of Trident Luxury
Alright, so we've got Holbrook's ID. Doors open now.
Lines, I'd like to welcome you on board.
Oh man. Anything else? Weapon case? Do you have to be here? I'm taking the credits. Yeah, I'm not gonna jeopardize it over a trauma pack. You would think there would be more in this vault. Okay. We already have this plushie. And we've already got this plushie. Cuddlosaur and Galacticat. So let's see, what is on our agenda now? Optional, kill Larry, speak to Gabriel Vera. Claudia Swiss has disclosed her role in a scheme to embezzle cash from Galbank, implicating Larry Dombrowski and someone named Gabriel Vera. I should speak to Vera and see if he can help obtain leverage on my target. Alright, ultimately we want to gain leverage over Larry. I don't believe I need to kill him, so we're going to go speak to this Vera. Where's Vera? Emilio! Yeah, as far as why I was stealing the word an option, I mean, it is. What I don't like about the quest objectives is that you can't hover over one and have this switch to what they were supposed to be, even if you've done them in the past or in the future. They just don't. It's whatever the most current main is for said quest line, right? Like if there's only one thing, it's pretty self-evident as to what that is. But if there's like multiple options throughout a major quest line, it's whenever you advance to the next thing, it just goes, right? So it'd say like go from like quest, excuse me, quest like 0 to quest 5 to quest 10 to quest 20 to maybe quest 50, etc., etc. However they know, I'm assuming Bethesda's numbered them the same way they did with like all their other games. But there's no change in what was what, so you can't go back and take a look to see what the requirements were. So if you happen to fail something or pass something, it doesn't tell you what or why. And I doubt a mod is going to come out to do that, because that would be every quest in the game. And I doubt somebody besides Bethesda themselves would have resources to do that. Or the want. That's a lot of work. Kinda sucks that they forgot about that. Gabriel Vera. Let's go down this way. Aha.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Well, let's see how many of those I have left. What are they? I forget what they're called. Oh, did you just kick me out? That's okay. We went through the load door. This shouldn't be a problem. That ever happen to anybody else?
Please remember to obey all
Yeah, see, we're right here. We're
safety
fine.
and mustering instructions.
No problem.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
I forget what that stuff is called again. It's an aid. Oh, Hippolyta or something like that. Yeah, I got 3 of them left. We may as well use them for persuasion. You never know, and I got 2 more.
You look
And I do have my corpware, which has persuade 5 on it.
Surroundings. Hello.
Gabriel
For the
Vera.
charity event?
I am. But I'm actually here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise.
Oh, no, you don't understand, good
I'm
sir.
afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Oh, you're just the person. Oh, Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she?
She did.
Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
I haven't had any Aurora
Whatever
today.
you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Or what?
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
I'm not buying this guy's crap. Yeah, you don't sound very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
Right.
And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Return to Rokov. Interesting. Can we talk to him again?
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
That's an interesting turn of events. Hold on. So kill Larry. Alright, well Larry's over here.
Have you tried the canopies?
So I'm gonna save scum this. Hold on.
Positively horrid. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we got.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We'd have to catch him in his room, wouldn't we?
I'm sorry.
So we need to talk about some evidence I discovered about you.
No, I don't believe we'll be talking about anything of the sort. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow.
Oh yeah?
When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last.
Wandering Mind, welcome in, and happy Monday to you as well. Alright, well this guy's a dick. Return to Rokov.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matter.
Any complaints about your...
Yeah, we came in through the crew quarters. He may be up top though, I may have missed him. Let's see. Well, we'll know in a second. Yeah, we missed him. He must have been in here. Wandering, how's it going? What are you up to on this glorious, glorious Monday?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
My Starview pass? I don't need no stinking pass.
I saw your little exchange with him there.
Alright, Ulfric.
Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Interesting. Does he actually have the authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
He should have warned me about him. He's involved in an embezzling scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick. Yeah, it could do. No, we don't want a shipwide emergency. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep? He probably won't go back to his cabin though, will he?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk.
Mm-hmm.
With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling.
So yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah. Shipwide emergency might... Yeah, because if we kill him, then they're gonna have everybody on me. If he's that high up in the chain, so...
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
We'll have to catch him.
The best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a...
What up, J-Fresh? Welcome in.
And there you have...
And Win, thank you for the shout out to J-Fresh. How's it going? You enjoying your Monday too? Yeah, won't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners.
They gotta have a backup, right?
Including triple redundancy.
Triple redundant, yeah, there we go.
They installed a backup with a backup.
Yeah, 2 backups.
It will
still trip the yep.
Everyone will have to return to their quarters until
called that one.
Clear, which I won't.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get it done. You're crazy. I'm not qualified to tamper. All right. Yeah, I am qualified to tamper. See, for me, it's usually easier. I just shoot.
With the guests at the party. Just throw a few loud.
Get the new video card Wednesday, 3060, and I can start streaming again.
If Chief Engineer Sundin
that was my old card actually. I had the 12 gig, so I hope that's the one you're getting.
I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm?
Yeah.
Using a few credits.
Nice. Yeah, I had that. I only had it for, jeez, I had it for less than a year. It's an Asus ROG Strix 3060. Asus made a tough version, which is like a lower model. I guess it doesn't have the RGB. I can't be 100% sure. I know so anything like TUF is like the lower model of the ROG Strix. But I think there was an 8. I'm not sure if there was a 12. But yeah, I had mine for 9 months, and then I upgraded to a 4070 Ti, which ironically has the same VRAM. It's just like night and day difference of a card. Plus the size of this thing is just beastly. But I basically built a new PC, so. You got the MSI the Versus? Nice. It will be mine. It will be yours, Wind. DM me. DM me when you want it. I have the RX 5700X right now. AMD set. So yeah, here's the thing, right? So for something like Starfield, because it's Bethesda Game Studios is owned by Microsoft, I was under the impression AMD partnered with Bethesda for Starfield. However, all the AMD cards are having issues with this game. And like top tier cards are having issues. Not that they haven't before. NVIDIA cards are just better anyway. They just flat are. It's just how it is. And I was, like I said, I was even considering the XTX before I picked up the 4070 Ti. Glad I didn't pick it up. Not that I needed the extra VRAM, which would have been the only benefit, but 12 gigs for Skyrim is fine for me. I don't need like what's the 24 gig that a 3090 has. Plus those things are fucking overpriced anyway. I don't think I'd ever get a 3090. They're not going to drop in price anytime soon. And it's a weaker card than what I've got as far as everything else that the 4070 Ti does. So, would you get it used or did you get a deal on it? I was looking at prices for them. They were all like between 3 and I've seen a few for 500. It depends where you get them, but they're new. Refurbished or less, obviously, and used are obviously less than that, but it depends. Amazon? So I heard the 50 series cards aren't going to be anything special. I heard that the ones after that, because I've got specs on the next gen cards already. 50 series aren't going to be worth it, as far as I know. That's coming from sources that like do nothing but analyze what's coming out. So I don't know. Anything I say, take with a grain of salt, but my sources are fairly good. 40 series were solid, with the exception of I kind of wish like they'd up the VRAM. Like the 70s should have at least been 16 gig. The 4060, that's the 16 gig card, isn't worth it. It's barely better than the 30s 60 as far as the numbers go, and it's overpriced for what you're getting. You're only getting 16 gig of VRAM, but as far as everything else, not much better. MSI Gaming GeForce 3060 12 gig. Yeah, they're all the specs are the same for the cards basically. That was like my 3060 sitting right here in a box, just waiting. I have it all packaged up.
Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out.
Ulfric Rokov. Yeah. Optional. Kill Larry Denbrough. Alright, so speak to Chief Engineer. What's his nuts? Yeah, I mean, why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take the creds off his body? Seems like it would be easier.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons.
I just want to hear the guy keep
First,
talking again. Ulfric
protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect.
Your screen? No, I pulled the console up. That's the console command. It didn't get small. That's just the console.
Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess
my son just built a rig,
whatever your
he's got it.
Are regarding Gal Bank. Now will it?
Yeah, they're good. They're good like mid-range cards. Like if you're calling a spade, that's what they are. It's a decent mid-range card. When they were newer, obviously that was the way to go, because if you were upgrading from say like a 1080 Ti, worth it. Draw power was good. You get an extra gig of VRAM. I don't know about everything else. It's still the 1080 Ti's are still solid cards, but they're starting to show their age now. I'm really happy with what I purchased. It was, it wasn't cheap, but it was absolutely worth it. And I started upgrading more often. Not every gen. Like I'm not gonna upgrade to a 50 series, but I'll probably skip. But I'll definitely upgrade to the 60 series. And then I'll have another 2 cards to sell, so I'll be able to make a little bit of the money back. Yeah, but the processing power. But there's also a 4060 16 gig JFresh. Hold on, yeah, let me pull the console up again. That was my exact upgrade. I still have the 1080 Ti. I would hold on to that Ace. That's still a solid card. They've been around for a while now. And you can actually, I mean, if you're going to upgrade and you're going to get something, right? So if you're going to go from a 1080 Ti and you have the money, just go straight for like whatever the best NVIDIA card is that you can afford. They're probably all going to have at least, but make sure you get something that's at least 12 gig VRAM or plus. Don't get the 4060 16 gig because it's probably not as good. Well, if you go to like Benchmark, you can compare the numbers. That's where I go to compare numbers for it. But yeah, so yeah, JFresh. There's a 3060 8 gig. There's this 3060 12 gig. But there's the 4060 8 gig. And then there's the 4060 16 gig. But I skipped the 60 series with the 40s because they're not worth it at all. Now, the 70s are all 12 gig, but I opted for the Ti because it's literally the fourth best card on the market right now. Aside from the 90, the 4090, 4080, and I think the XTX falls in third place, but I didn't have the money for the 90, and the 80 was slightly out of the price range. And why the XTX was a little less money, it's just got issues with EMB, because all Radeon cards have issues with EMB, and I use EMB all the time because I like it. And what was the other reason? Yeah, I almost pulled the trigger on it. I'm not familiar with with the AMD stuff. I've always been an NVIDIA person. Stick with what you like, stick with what you know, stick with what you're comfortable with. So the next one obviously was the 4070 Ti at the time. That's what I got. Price was what I expected it to be. It was fine. Vixie, welcome in. Yeah, if you got a 12 gig for 300 on Amazon, that's not bad. They have sales often enough. It's just an older card at this point. But if, again, money's going to be a thing for a lot of people. All right, so like when I picked mine up, it was because I was running a 8 gig card. I had a 2070. So I started my build with the 2060, which is a 6 gig card, which is actually not that great of a card. But this is, 2018? And it was within budget at the time. But I had to literally purchase everything. So I spent about $3,300 to buy literally everything and build my PC. So that was the card that I was able to afford at the time. Then a couple months into that, I had a friend who was getting rid of a 2070. It was an 8 gig card. So I picked that up for about $100. And it was used, but it was used for like 3 months. And I've known the person for like 30 years. So, and they were local here to me. So that was a good deal. So I took the 2060 out, put the 2070 in. So I already had, extra 2 gig of VRAM. Then I gamed on that and streamed on that for quite some time until I picked up the 3060 12 gig because I needed the extra VRAM. However, the 3060 isn't the best, I guess, processing GPU. I'm probably using the tech term wrong, but it just handles extra VRAM, and that's what I really needed. Because my Skyrim builds were getting so much bigger, but I wasn't throwing, say, like 4K plus textures and everything because I was still running it at 1080p with an EMB, and I was streaming on top of it. So I needed to maximize the amount of total VRAM, and then you're still going to lose that 16 to 20% when you stream on the same rig. My processor was still fine. I've never had any issues with the processor until I upgraded here. But then, so we did the 3060 for about, I don't know, what, 10 months, 11 months, almost a year. I think we'll just say a year to be on the safe side. And then I bought I rebuilt everything. I got a brand new case, a motherboard, CPU, GPU, power supply, all new fans. So I spent about another $1,200 total, I'd say. And this is a brand new rig, and I can stream on it. And we're streaming like I've streamed modded, like full hardcore modded Skyrims. My temps don't. Oh, brand new liquid cooler. There's like 15 fans in this thing. Just a way bigger case. The 40 series have a massive heatsink on them, which is why they keep it cooler. The 3060s run hot, especially when you're under like max load. I've had issues with that. Now I don't. I can stream a heavy modded Skyrim. I could probably do heavy modded anything else, and my temps probably won't hit 60 Celsius while streaming. It's really cool. Did I say hi to you, Vixie? Welcome in. I saw you pop in there. Here's the funny thing, I had my specs up here, and then for like a while, everybody kept asking me like what I was running. And I'm like, do you guys not fucking read? I had everything listed as like when I updated my stuff.
So many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Lil
okay,
Pixie.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Hey there. So we got Lil Vixie, we got Lil Pixie. You two shall be fast friends. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Shadows. Interesting. I have no idea what I was talking about. Computer stuff. Yeah, Karn was telling me that was one of the reasons, because I was saying I was trying to stress the system out. The heaviest thing to stress out my GPU is when I generate Dindulad 3, because of the occlusion. So on my 3060 card, that was like maxing out. My temps were getting into like the mid 80s, right? And it usually takes about 22 to 25 minutes to generate. So that's a good amount of time where it's, at the higher end of, being dangerous. When I generate it and, I'm watching my new CPU and my new GPU temps go up, they don't go much past like 66, 67, doing the exact same process. Now, I also attribute it to the bigger case and the added fans, the placements. The case is a little bit noisier with the fans, but you guys can't hear it. I really don't notice it, so it's fine. Yeah, let's So okay. So do you have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security.
Yeah, we've already gathered that.
Mask. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, really? Okay. So tell me, once the emergency sounded, how does the ship's lockdown work exactly?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock.
Ah.
This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Okay, so tell me, where exactly is the life support system located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time.
That's right.
Station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real.
Yeah, we met him.
Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Environmental control. Okay. Is that it?
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
All right, Rokov. Let me just check my quest here. So optional. Yeah, we're not gonna kill him. Let's go speak to Sandine. He is down there. We met him already.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Yeah, he was just sitting behind the control deck here. Hanging out, doing his job, we're assuming. In the engineering deck. Not you. Although, what was behind here? Didn't we...
must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Oh yeah, we did take some stuff. So let's see here. Let's go to my powers. Yeah, we've got Sense Star stuff. So if you guys are curious, these are the powers that we have so far. I've got 8 of them. You can see literally everybody. And it lasts a good amount of time. Alright. So let me drop an F5 save, because I don't know how this is going to work with him. Chief Sandine.
Hey, hold up.
He said this guy's a piece of work, too, so...
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to get in trouble. What can I do for you?
Well... Kinda lonely down here, ain't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong.
Twitch plus me, welcome in. Star Child.
Work and all that. I'd rather work on the bridge.
You'd rather work on the bridge. So what exactly do you do here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire deck team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently.
Okay.
Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system.
A life support system, you don't say.
Of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Well, you're in for some fun. I need to get access to the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Oh boy. He's willing to forget your gambling debt. What about this? Will this change your mind?
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Yeah.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Oh, I absolutely could. Yeah, your pass, right? So what do you think of Captain Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans.
Now remember, somebody's got to remind me before we leave and before we go anywhere else, we have to go to
Why
Wolf.
he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money.
Or we're going to have to go back to the Crimson Fleet because we've got contraband. Alright. We already asked, yeah, we asked him this.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Out of a job? Okay. Funny. Oh boy. As the razor leaf. Alright. Emergency procedures. Let's see here. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically active. So there's triple, right? In the highly unlikely event that the beta has failed, Gamma will automatically activate. If a catastrophic failure has occurred and all 3 units are offline, an automated order to deploy environmental suits will be broadcast through the ship. Please contact the Chief Engineer on duty for further details, or refer to Section 20 in the Trident Operations Manual. Let's check the lockdown procedures before we access the life support. If any life support units fail, an automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command as per Trident Operations Manual SOTS-01-02.07. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be set to unlocked to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. Grizzly Wig, who's this mission for? Also, hi. So UC SysDef and the Crimson Fleet, as far as I'm aware. I don't believe I've gotten far enough in the line to side with either faction. And I joined UC SysDef voluntarily. So I do believe I have the chance to turn on them. I'm going to side with the Crimson Fleet if it's an option. If not, no big deal. Somehow I'm still alive. I killed the Deathclaw after he hit me, and I looked at my health and it said 0 of 100. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. No clue. So Crimson Fleet stuff. Yeah, basically. Yep. Open. Life support access cannot be sealed without approval from the Chief Engineer on duty. Okay. Cool. There we go. Hold on. Disable the life support system.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive.
Yeah, I was interested in getting into Crimson Fleet stuff. Gabriel Vera is going to be up in his cabin. There we go. Guest suites.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Yeah.
Our security team would appreciate if you
Oh, it should be open. Alright, let's drop a hard save in here, because this guy was a dick. Actually, they're all kind of dicks. In case I need to shut the door. I hate this, how they do this. Oh, it's above me. Alright. See what he's got. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. Now, I'm going to use probably the last aid I should. I forget what this stuff is called. E? Hippolyta? Oh, I've got another one left, thank God. Alright, Vera.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
I hear it pays well. They both pay well.
Playing games and tell me why you're here.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Interesting. I have both options here. We're gonna go Crimson Fleet.
I always took him for a fool. I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Gallbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it!
Yep.
That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands. I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
I'll pay to offset your losses. Yeah, we've been spending a lot of money on this quest.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal.
I prefer Crimson Fleet to Sistef, but that's just my roguelike. Yeah, same here, Mantis. Same here. Thieves Guild is my favorite in Skyrim. Yeah, fun times. Yeah, I agree. I'm more of an assassin than a thief. Like I don't have anything in. Well, I've got a base one in security, but I don't have anything in like persuasion. Because we're a sniper. But I'll show you guys my stuff in a minute. For those of you that haven't seen my gear, you've seen the Mantis suit that I have on. Obviously, I actually I got lucky the first time. I didn't have to re-roll the Mantis stuff. I got a lot of really nice stuff on it. But I've maxed out my gear for the time being. Along with my weapons are fucking top tier. Where do you see them? Top tier.
This slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Yeah, the Brotherhood and the Thieves. Yeah, you ever thought about joining? Do you know anything about UC Sistef while I'm here?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean,
interesting.
UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Huh. So what are you going to do about Swift and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem.
I mean, I'll do it for you.
If you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Interesting. You ever thought about joining the fleet?
Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security.
All right, all right.
How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down?
Fair enough.
You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Ah, there we go. Good man. We also have the option to kill Larry. I don't think I'm gonna because he's got security. So now we got to confront him. So for those of you curious, wow, let me back into my inventory. We've obviously got the Mantis stuff, right? Which came with Chameleon. Weapons weigh 50% less. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. And I threw on ballistics, optimized servos, heavy shielding, and gravitic composites. This allows you to wear your suit and enemy detection is reduced significantly. So here's the thing, right? With any gravitic composites, if you could put this on your stuff, I think we have it on our helmet, right? Wear your spacesuit. You don't get seen less with your suit on than you do with it off. If you don't have this on it, then take your suit off. So my pack 15% less damage from robots. We have a 25 radiation resistance, so you can see this is all pretty good. And then armor plated, so any type of incoming damage is reduced by 10%. And of course I buffed up the stats. Hazard, so these 4 all got a nice boost. Regeneration, so my health regenerates passively out of combat. I don't need my chems as much. And of course skip pack, which is the best one you could have. And then for the helmet, anti-ballistics, another 15% from physical and ranged. Resource hauler, so they weigh less. And this is a huge one, by the way. 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. And then we got the same things on this sensor array. As far as my weapons go, my rifle. How about that? 506. I haven't seen anybody in the 500s. I haven't seen anybody in the 400s. This is my sniper rifle. It's a one shot. I've been one-shotting nearly everything. And if I do it from chameleon and stealth, I've got the first rank of concealment, so that's another 2.5 times sneak damage. Plus, here, let me show you how much this stacks, right? If it's an alien, exterminator, so just tack on 30%. This doesn't get tacked on until all your other bonuses are applied, by the way. Right? And of course, penetrator rounds are the best. High-powered is what you'd want for your rifle. This is my second best, the hard target. 161 is still nothing to joke at, but it's only got a 5 mag, right? But it's also got Furious, so each consecutive hit deals more damage, which is great, and 25% increase in attack speed. But let's go to the rifle, right? I found it. I looted it. I didn't even pay for it. But look at the value of it, 91,308 now, after I've improved it. Chameleon's awesome. I love Chameleon. You haven't figured out how to mod armor myself? I'll show you, Grizz. Real easy. Go into your skills, go into science, spacesuit design, and weapon engineering. Max these out. Take the first rank of special projects. That's all you need. Right? This is what allows you to do things for both your weapons and your spacesuit. The nice thing about these is that, say you find the Mantis suit, right? And you decide, hey, this is what I want to wear. I like the look of it. If you put something on that you don't like or becomes redundant later and you want to upgrade, you could swap at any time at one of the workstations. It's not like Skyrim where once you enchant something, it's permanently there. You could swap these constantly. Right? And so the challenge is for the... Here, let me pull the console up so it's not going. So the challenges for both of these is to put certain abilities or certain... I forget what you call them. Like accessories or whatever. Abilities, they're the same thing. Onto the gear. So what I do is I just take whatever the most abundant resource I have, and I go from using like the cheapest thing to no mod to back to the cheapest thing to no mod, because that counts as upping your... And you know it goes like, I think like do like 5 mods, do like 15 mods, do 20 mods, do 30 mods, right? Just keep doing it over and over again with the most resources you have with the crappiest thing, then go put the stuff that you want on, and that helps you research the next level. It's actually real easy. Real easy. Haggis, what up, dude? Welcome in. You haven't modded anything yet? As in put stuff on your gear? You're in bed at the moment. Oh yeah, it's later for you. It's what, a little after 11 p.m.? But yeah, that's how that works. Same thing with your weapons. Oops, sorry, let me go back to... Yeah, so like I said, the sniper rifle, this is like by far the best thing. It's got, it's got a muzzle brake. This is actually semi-silenced. It's got as you can see, the range was 150, but I took high velocity off for high powered, and it increased it by like 80 points. I put on the penetrator rounds instead of the uranium rounds, and it went up another like 60 points. So by far, this sniper rifle is the best one I've seen in the game. It's just a rare, regular, 1-star, not even legendary, but it's got one thing. So figure this: 30% against terramorphs, because they're aliens. From a long distance, like, do you really think they're gonna last? I'll show you what stacks with this too, right? So go back into your skills. Go into combat. Because it's a ballistics weapon, this is going to be normal. Alright, so you're going to want to have as many ranks of ballistics as you can. When you get rifle cert, it's going to go towards your rifles, obviously. Sniper cert, of course, is going to help you out. But this isn't the big thing. While this is good, this isn't where you're going to want to start putting all of your things. Here's another 3% crit chance, etc., etc. Now, I invested in physical. So I have all 4 in stealth, right? I've got all 4 in wellness, so I have another 40% health. I've got 2 in fitness, so we have more oxygen. I've got 2 in gymnastics, so we move faster in 0G. I haven't done this yet. We haven't been to a 0G planet, but we're going to be doing this. And then I took concealment. We're going to be working on concealment. Look at this. You no longer set off enemy mines. The very first one, ranged sneak attacks do 2.5 times normal damage, and melee do 4. Right? So just consider it 2.5 times the damage. You stack all of that other stuff first, then you go 2.5 times. So it's 503 times 2.5. So as long as I'm, crouched there in stealth at a distance, there's your damage. The hard part is ranking concealment up, because the requirements are perform 10 melee or unarmed sneak attacks. Right, you have to get up close. So even if your stealth is max like mine is, it's super difficult, even with chameleon. But with concealment, rank 2, running while sneaking. So this is basically your crouch sneak, right? Doesn't affect your stealth meter. I absolutely need this. Absolutely. This is key. Then at rank 3, you gain chameleon when you stand still and sneak. So I would no longer need it on a piece of gear. I would have it from here. Plus all the other stuff that it does. 3.5 times, melee is 8 times, and then rank 4, engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you, so they won't search. And then, of course, ranged is now 4 times, melee is 10 times. Concealment's one of the best perks overall in this entire game. It's very hard to rank up, but absolutely worth it if you're doing anything stealth. Does not matter. Stealth anything. Because you're either going to be shooting from a distance, or you're going to be melee. Let me see here. Yeah, up to 10 times for melee only. 4 times for normal, which is range sneak, but 10 times if you're melee. And then if you were to combine, say, well, melee's not unarmed. This is different. Yeah, this is different. You don't. That's different. So that's how I've got 1 in theft because my character came with it. I've got 1 in security because you need it. I probably should have put more. I don't have anything in like speech or anything like that. 1 in boost pack training. Boost pack would be pretty good. Probably, a second rank maybe, but it's not a main thing for me. We're pretty much done with our special projects here. Craft 10 common or uncommon manufactured components. Yeah. You can craft. Yeah, see, this is just me putting extra ability points into plays. I'm going to be going, yeah, the next one I think is either going to be rifle cert, or if I can get it, concealment. Probably rifle cert. And it may be a new game. Alright, so let's confront Larry Dombrowski. He's going to be in his cabin. declared
a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Is he up top, really? You shouldn't be. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's got a VIP. Alright. Let me make another hard save here. Boy, what's he got? Hey, you got some interesting things here. 2 Great Expectation books? I don't know about that, buddy. Chameleon doesn't work like it should, obviously. If you're well, he's already seen you come in. So, let's see what's in this shitter. The bathrooms are really nice in this game. Oh, absolutely. Money is in a bunch. Yeah, this is a safe we need to get into. Small travel, casual, formal. He's got a major slack suit, huh? Alright, Dombrowski.
Well.
Well.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Newer, fancier spacesuit every time you start over. Yeah, you get the star suits. Also got a ballistic rifle that highlights enemies and has a nice zoom. I did find an Orion that does poison damage. Yeah, so double shout out? Hold on. Oh, did Win do a shout out too? Ooh, excuse me. Minus some crazy stuff on the suit. Bolstering. Oh yeah, bolstering's pretty good too. I like that. That's a good effect. You find that early on, I've noticed. Weapon holsters. Yeah, weapon holsters is fantastic. 50% less weight. You'd be surprised. It adds up. Considering some of the smaller pistols don't weigh much, but you're literally cutting everything in half, which means you can carry twice as much, technically. Mine, I have the nice fortune with the Mantis set to make my resources weigh 25% less, which is really good. And now I've got Sam on my ship, and he's got payload too. I've got 3 ships now, so. But we're still using the Razor Leaf as our main. I'm still kind of pissed the Razor Leaf's a Class A, but it is what it is. Yeah, so poison damage is good. So here, well, let's go through the dialogue with him. So what's the deal with New Game Plus? I mean, what's special about it? Yeah, you get some perks for starting over. You get the Starborn suits. There's only 10 New Game Pluses as far as I know, because there's only 10 Starborn suits. Yeah, up to 10 times. There you go. And they have better stats. They keep getting better. But you lose the previous one. At least that's what everybody's saying. So, like, if my last version looks really fucking stupid, I'm going to be pissed. But it's going to have the best stats. But I have the feeling, like, I really hope it's the one that the bounty hunter has, because he's a Starborn. His suit is fucking amazing looking. We met him in like 3 different places, and he just chatted with us until he decided to attack us, of course. But I kicked his ass so badly he decided to leave me alone.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Let's negotiate.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
But not the motive, huh?
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
That's an amazing trick, Professor. I need to get at the source to understand what you're saying. Yeah, they do say he likes to throw a lot of big words in there, although nothing he said was a large word, to me anyway. Well, I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
Now, who's doing his voice?
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my gal bank credentials. I assume that's
Come on, you guys should know this.
all along.
Going to sleep? Just popped in to see how you're Oh, yeah, Haggis. Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, Mercer. Wind got it. You win. Wind. Haggis, sleep well, buddy. Happy to see you in here. Haggis, you know, when you stream, because I know you've been playing Starfield, when you stream it, link it into the Discord. You could put it in vids, you could put it in Character Crusade. I know you've been doing it, although I know a lot of our times have like overlapped. But I'm curious to see your take on the game, because you're like you played the Fallout games and I haven't, so I know you're probably more familiar with a lot of the way that this is going. But I'm really curious to see your take. Yeah, copy paste. That's what I do, literally. I don't have a bot specific. Although I gotta ask though, Win, do you think we should add a bot for like when people post, or do you think that's gonna be too much? Like, is that gonna be too many notifications? I'm fine with just doing it manually. I think that's how everybody's been doing it for the last 3+ years. But I'm not opposed to putting the bot in the server for it. My game does crash occasionally. You'll stream tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Get some rest, buddy. Yeah, manual is fine? Yeah, I'm fine with manual too. Could try the bot. Yeah, I mean, if you guys... Well, maybe we'll take a Discord poll with, you know, because I think everybody's playing this aside from Strudel, and she doesn't stream anyway. But I would like feedback on that. I don't want to just like implement the bot and not mention it. So I'll probably mention it first, and then we can all figure out, you know, is that something we want? Because it's going to link like anything. It's not just going to be Starfield. Like, it would be whoever streams on what platform. So I'd obviously put one for Twitch, and I would link up like one for YouTube. So. I'm a lot better at ground combat than space. Oh yeah, I'm still doing the space battle stuff too, and I'm getting used to it. I'm getting better, but it's still sensitive. All right, Wind. So what? Yeah.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Let's try Cyber Runner, because it's an option here.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've
4,300 credits. Hey, made some of my money back.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're on
you're
on your vacay for 2 weeks.
If I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin 2 very annoying business associates.
Oh, this is going to be fun. So, Gabrielle Vera's law, Galbank credentials added. Return to Rokov. Can we not talk to him again? No. Alright, let me go back in here. So we didn't kill him. That doesn't show up. I think that just gets removed. That's weird. Hold on, let's go to the... That's it. Alright. Yeah. So the optional stuff, if you don't do it, remember it said optional kill this guy? It just gets removed from here. It doesn't get like a red X as if you failed it, because technically you didn't fail it. So it's not like Skyrim. Do you know what I mean? But I remember, I think we needed to keep him alive. Let me just check the inventory now, because I've been getting so much new stuff. I always go in and I try to check new items. This I absolutely love. Now it only lasts once. The first time you go back into your inventory, it'll tell you all the current new items you have. I think this is an amazing feature. I would love to see this implemented in Skyrim. Just saying. I'm sure it is on some level, but like, this is fine. Also, I gotta say, the UI in this game is perfectly fine. I've not had any issues with the UI whatsoever. I've seen Star UI. I haven't used it. But this isn't like Skyrim, where it was just fucking garbage from the beginning. Where it was like, you know, a far cry from what Oblivion's UI system was. Oblivion had a very nice UI system. Didn't need a lot of tweaking. Didn't need any tweaking at all, to be honest. In my opinion, Starfield is fine as it is. Of course, it could be better, sure, but I don't see any reason to really change it if you need to. But we'll see. Oh, and it had an ad break when you... Oh, okay. So let's see. Galbank credentials. Alright, so now we gotta go back and talk to what's-his-nuts. The other guy. Did you have anything else in here for me to steal? Not that. Not that. You... Yeah, we already were in your bathroom. Yeah, we took your money. Okay. And then there's the urban slack, yeah. Surprised you didn't have anything else, yeah? Oh, these I want these cred sticks.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Damn it, Larry.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Fine, whatever.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Moki mini bite. I don't know what that is. He has the stuff in his room? Okay. I'll take it. One thing I have a problem with is describing things you pick up. I don't know what some of them are. Or like, oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Jenny Rokov. I'm probably mispronouncing that guy. Oh, Rokov's just hanging out.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Yes. Ah. Rokov.
Well, looks like everything worked out.
Me and Ulfric.
Just like we planned.
Couldn't have done it without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to
I kind of like this
how
guy.
much I pitched into hell.
All right, I'll mention it
You
to
know,
Elgato.
I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I'm not your partner. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Delgado would kill me if I did. I don't want to tell him flat out. So that's out.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
You mean you haven't figured it? No, we're not going to give him any tips. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to take you back.
Dover Beach.
What'd you call me? Tovovich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade.
Interesting.
That's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Ah, we'll take it. If that is what it means. Now I need somebody to do a translation for me. I'm so glad Bethesda added something similar to the Skyrim Quick Loot mod. So here's my take on this. Had Skyrim implemented this version into Skyrim, I may have been okay with it. The Quick Loot mod itself is a buggy mess. I can't stand it in Skyrim. It works in this game because this game is not Skyrim. And those that know me are probably rolling their eyes because I've said it 1,000 times. I hate the Quick Loot mod, but it works in this game. I think they've refined it into what it was. I still refuse to use anything quick. I won't use. I'll take Quick Loot out of like anything I do. Like if it's like, because Lexi had it in her guide, right? And I would immediately remove it. It doesn't need any patches or anything like that. It's, I won't play with it because I think it's too much for Skyrim. Skyrim's a different game. I'm going to go off on a rant if I keep talking about how much I can't stand it. It works here, though. It works here. The version they have here works. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes
Yevgeny
good
Rokov.
mistakes. Always.
So how about credits? I'll
Well,
take
I
credits.
suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Oh yeah, that's Ulfric. Yeah, that's Ulfric. To the Razor Leaf. Oh yeah. Any souvenirs I could take? You got any pens or anything like that? Hey, brochure. Yeah, I'll take a brochure.
May I have your attention, please?
I don't want to take the bell.
Declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Yeah, minor malfunction. What do we got here? Let's follow him. I don't think we've been down. Oh, yes, we have.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
This was the, let's just look around. I know I've been all in this area. Oh, this is Rokov's quarters. Right, we got the plushie. I've already got one green Wilby. Can we? Oh, we don't have his. We would need his code. Mondays, am I right? Really? Is that what it says? Hey, Wind. I don't know if she's back. There you go. And a hydrate from Vixie. Much appreciated, Vixie. Thank you. Getting my flu jab tomorrow, but I will do a stream or two when I get home. Yeah, Haggis, just drop a little. Hey, gonna be streaming it in. You could drop it in the tavern, and then you put the link in. You have your pick. You could put it in vids if you want to. But I mean, you came over with Character Crusade, and that's what that whole channel is for. So you guys, like, all your content, whether it's a vid, whether it's like story, whether it's mods, that's totally open to you guys. Like however you want to do, whatever channel you feel like you want to put it into. Alright, and that is the last of my cup of tea. I'm so happy I switched over to tea. Can't even tell you guys. I do have to get something else. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting up here. And I don't know what I'm gonna get. Alright, yes I do. This is that, it's like a fruit juice cocktail, but it's not bitter. It's strawberry. What else is in here? Strawberry, grape, cranberry, and pineapple. It's actually really good. It's a nice combination. The strawberry really smooths things out. The first sip has a kick. After that, it's very, very mellow, and there's no sugar in it. So, yeah, I switched to tea officially. Even drinking my decaf, I was but I've officially switched to tea. And this just tells me where everybody. See all the people? Starborn power. Look at all the people. So when you're sneaking around, right? Oh, yeah, for those of you that are curious about the powers, anti-gravity field is the one that raises them up. And we also have 4 undiscovered temples. So increase Starborn power regen speed for 60 seconds. R, use Quadrum Essence. I haven't done this yet. Toggle power names. Q. Oh, it turns them on. Alright, we'll leave it off. That's kind of cool. So it allows you to leave them on or turn them off however you like. That's really nice. If you want a nice clean menu without any names, you just want the symbols, there you go. If you want the names on there, there you go. Alright. Of course, you could favorite them. This use Quantum Essence. I don't know what this is. Well, here. So we've got Anti-Gravity, the Personal Atmosphere. One of my favorites. This allows you to infinitely run. Sort of. The Grav Dash, which you could do multiple times. This, because it only costs 15. Obviously 4 times before it runs out. And you have to let it fully recharge, but it's super useful. The Grav Wave. Force field enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Pushes them back. I haven't used precognition yet. Seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. I don't know. Takes 35 power. And then that little blue bar regenning is your. So Creator's Piece calms them. This doesn't calm them. It just makes them drop their weapons. If it actually calmed them, it would be way more useful. I would rather them calm than drop their weapons, to be honest, because they're still aggroed on you. They'll start to punch you. You just saw this. Reactive Shield. Pure cosmetic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. And then the Senstar stuff. This is probably my most useful one right here. Because it allows you to see literally everything.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alright, so we have to go back. Alright, and here's the nice thing too about the light on the Mantis. How fucking cool is that? That's sick. I love it. Not the most aesthetically pleasing set, but it's the slimmest. It's great for a sneaky character. I'm looking for like anything else I can steal from here before we leave, because I doubt we're gonna be back, right? Ah, creds. There's gotta be more here, right? Is this Dombrowski? Or no, Rokov. Can we speak to you?
Yeah? Now what? I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Oh, there he goes. Okay. Personal atmosphere is perfect for being over encumbered. Yep. Haven't even gotten any powers yet. Been doing other stuff on Aquila. Aquila's fun. Yeah, no, I have personal atmosphere. That's Sturgitron? Did I pronounce that right? Precog's nice if you use it right before you start a Oh, nice. And hey, welcome in. Caladran, get some rest. It's 2 a.m. for you. Yes, yes, you need your sleep. No, get some rest. And I'm happy you stopped in. Thank you. I don't think we'll be taken. So I did show this at the beginning of the stream. It's not just the casing in the lodge at the beginning of the game. You could do this at any casing, locked or otherwise, right? Just find where it says mannequin. On the right side, it's always going to be this crease right here. And you could take whatever's inside. Now this one's not even locked, right? But if it is, yeah, you just find it. You want to find it here? There it is. You want to go to this one? You want to take what's in this one? There it is. Bethesda's probably going to patch that out. They would be stupid if they didn't, but for now, I'll take it. Because that's actually pretty... Ooh. Oh, it's the fucking sanitation. Well, we don't need another heart. We're fine.
Hello, Captain.
Hi, Vasco. We don't need anything else, do we? No. Okay, back to the Razor Leaf. Now, I have...
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Hi, Sam. Can I get past you? Let's leave that med pack there. I don't need it just yet. I'm gonna sneak in here, though. We are gonna... I think I picked up some resources, right? Here's the problem. I did pick up sentient AI adapters. Wow, 14,840. And we found 5 Xeno Warfare techs. This is contraband. We need to sell this. I did pick up another spacesuit. So here's the thing. You can sell this to... What's it called? To the Crimson Fleet, right? And they don't scan you. Well, I'm going to make a hard save before we go there. I know you could do it at the den, but they've only got so much. So let's make a hard save. Now, before we proceed to New Atlantis... Shit, hold on. To the key. Show me on the map. Oh, it won't show you on the map. We have to go to the key. Alright, I think I know where it's at. Let's go back there before we go to New Atlantis. Let's undock. I believe we can get there without being scanned. If not, I'll just reload. Not a big deal.
And we're away.
And we're away. So go to map. Oh, we haven't scanned Urania 4. Nice. There's Siren of the Stars. There's UC Vigilant. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Alright, does anybody know where the key is located at? It should be a floating ship. It's not this one. I don't want to go there yet. We may have to go to Wolf. Wolf is where? There. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to Wolf. I'm familiar with it. So we'll jump.
Hey, Dad. Want to use a jump?
Sure, sweet pea. Young man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody!
Get tired of that.
Skyscrapers can't jump!
Oh, God.
Good one. Good one. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Yeah, you don't know who you're messing with. Oh, jeez.
That's a pretty shot at the grab drive. Ship's grab jump is
Crap. There's a bunch of them. There it is.
Shields are down. We got him, Captain. We have jump capability again.
Yeah, I know. Grab drives are down. Is there another one? Did we get them all? Alright, hold on. There's two here. I think we got this. Oh, that's the captain. Alright, anything else? Yeah, the view... Oh, here. Mineral deposits. See what it gives me. Some water, huh? The key is Crix. Do any of your star powers help with battle? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think any that I have right now. So you said Crix, right? So let me go to the map. Key is Crix. We were gonna go to the den. I guess we could go to both. Let's go to the den first. Twitch plus me, how's it going? Yeah, maybe. Somebody may know better than I do.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Better be approved. Awesome. I'm assuming that some of them might. Dennis Gubby, you could sell more at the key. Hey, zombie, what up?
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
We'll just board. No need to get up and do all that stuff. Let's go see what's his name, Marcel?
How may... Good to see you.
How's it going?
Yes, of course.
Let's do business here, my friend. You got 11,000, huh? I've got some questionable things here. Ooh, yeah. What else? What else? You want to buy a spacesuit for $594? Got 136, huh? All right. See what you have. Yeah, this one, the Explorers, we came into another one of these Explorer packs. They got decent, like, weapon stats. So, for, like, ballistics, energy, and, whatever EM stands for. Trotsky told me before, and I forgot. But yeah, yeah, they're decent. Weights, iffy. Aid, what were we looking for? Frostwolf might be something. Let's pick another one of them up. We've already got emergency kits. Instant oatmeal. Oh, thank you. Red trench. We got trauma packs. All right, let's see what else he's got. Let's go back to my weapons here. 6.5 mil spread. Do you have any? No. All right. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Something else I don't need either. I don't know, we're fine. He's only got 274 credits. Yeah, and he can't buy this. Well, this is, we may keep this. Mirrored Advance, the Deep Seeker. I like the Deep Seeker stuff. It's got Chameleon, it's got Galvanized, and it's got Mirrored. I mean, it's alright. Stats are okay compared to, well, actually Corrosive's pretty good. Airborne's good. Look at the and like the weight, but like I can't say no to the Mantis is just so much better. So we'll keep that. Any other throwables I may have picked up? Oh, we got 9 shrapnel grenades. Not bad. Any other misc? Coffee mug? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. Donate it. And he won't buy these. I'll get rid of the brochure. We'll keep the brochure. It only weighs 0.01. Alright, which means we gotta go to Crix. Because I gotta offload the rest of this shit. So, drop a quick save. Alright, come on, Vasco. Doing okay, zombie. Doing alright.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Yeah. Oh. Ship parts, we've got 5. I may have picked some up. Let me go to my inventory. They're under what, aid? It's possible when I blew up some of them. No? Really? Shit. Alright, that's fine. Off to Crix. Favorite ship is the Valentine. Ooh, no I have not. What was it, Class C?
Clamps released. We're free.
Alright, let's take a look at the map here. We'll go to the whole star map. Back out, come on. Alright, show me his V. No, I don't wanna back out. Crix, you're here. Ah, really? Oh, we could jump. Okay, very good. No, a random you run into who sings. Interesting. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me, there we go. I always forget that. I take grav off so I can pump it into my, like, my laser missile systems.
You know, my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Fine. We may as well check in with Delgado if he's here, just to see. We're supposed to go back to,
And we're docked.
I'm assuming we're supposed to go back to... It says go back to New Atlantis. I don't know what's going to happen when we get back there, but I don't want to have this stuff. They're going to search me.
Do you require my assistance?
No, thanks, Vasco.
You want to keep back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in the funk that will kill
Yeah,
next time you see Bog.
Pirates still have the best... Ooh, Bog. Speak to Bog. Hold on. Let's go with our pirate swashbuckler, because it's got 5 crit. Love this.
I could tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem. Rook.
Rook. Who's Bog? Where's Bog? I want to speak to Bog. Bog's up here. Okay. Awesome songs if you met him. Interesting. Reckoner's Core. The depot, I believe. Attack gear. Who buys all the,
So there I am.
weapons?
On my tail. In my graph drive.
Yeah, Easter, you do.
Need to hear about just to make it quick.
Yes. You've only got 3,500. What the hell? Oh, you can't buy it all, can you? Jerk. Yeah, I gotta save this. Man. Alright. Can we get rid of some aid? Frostwolf is fucking phenomenal. Too bad it only lasts 2 minutes. We've got a lot of infantry alpha. These bandages. Need that. We got 8 junk flush, 20 med packs, 24 med packs. I'm probably not gonna need these. 750, huh? Panacea, yeah, we're gonna keep that. Panopticon, this is fucking great. Paramore. Keep 2. Pick-me-ups, only 1. Don't need you, don't need you. Plus 40% melee for 3. 300 damage resistance. That's not bad. Okay. We're down to 108. And we still need to offload, so I think the rest of them will buy it.
One nearly got me dusted.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traders.
Eludra.
I've got what you need. Take your pick.
You've got what I need. I hope so. Yeah. What else do you have? That's my stuff. She does have some good stuff. She's got Feather and Fury in here. Which I think is kind of hysterical. Nothing comes close to what I have as far as gear. I'm sure I'll find something. Like the shotguns are all high. That's a decent mag shot. Not too bad. Decent. I actually like the Maelstrom over, like the mag size is a little bit bigger. But I've got a backup, oh no, I have a Grendel. Ignore me. What am I looking for? There we go. 300,000 credits, not bad. How about 50 cal? You got 50 cal? You got a lot. Okay. We're all set. Hard target's good. 43 MI, maybe. Oh, she does. Alright. Let's sell... I should sell the helmet, shouldn't I? No, it's legendary. Let's keep it. They have like 4-star plus bar. I wish they did the Crimson Fleet. Yo, Trotsky! I have returned. And Wind is back too. Trotsky, what up, dude? Ha! Ninja'd. Silverdrift. And Chance, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Done here?
Yeah, we're done here. Fine by you. Alright, let's take off the suit and the helmet for the time being. We gotta speak to somebody called Bog. I don't know who Bog is. It just says speak to Bog.
Some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Scalding.
And this is
ready to make those credits?
Shinya, huh?
Some missions require stealing from settlements. If you need
Yeah, I don't want to
credits,
be.
You know where to find
Yeah, I don't need any credits. Let's head into the last Nova. How you guys doing? I got to get my daughter out of daycare, and then yeah, Trotsky, do what you gotta do. Obviously, IRL stuff first. But I appreciate the raid, and I will be here when you're back. So, Chance, how you been? And Win, thank you for the shout out to Silverdrift. Much appreciated. I did UC, but if you want easy money, Crimson Fleet is a good place. So here's my conundrum, Zombie. With this, here, let me pull up the console. So with this character, right? He's obviously morally gray. I was kind of pissed in the beginning when you join Constellation and Sarah tells you that you know, you can pretty much do whatever you want, you know, but when it comes to Constellation matters, just put the group first. So she basically says, you know, if you want to steal things, you know, and you don't get caught, you're fine. But when you have any member with you, they get pissed about, well, like murder, straight up. And this character is a sniper assassin, so that's kind of a big problem. Playing this style character makes me not really like Constellation very much, but obviously that's the main quest. So when it comes to like UC or when it comes to like Sistef or the Crimson Fleet, I guess they both give you like a ton of credits. I think Sistef gives you like what 260, but the Crimson Fleet's like 330. But we're not a thief. I have 1 in theft because my character came with it, and I've got like 1 in security. But I don't plan on putting any more abilities into that. So would it make more sense for me to stay with UC Sistef or the Crimson Fleet? The Crimson Fleet arguably is the cooler line. I mean, that's, well, you know, that's objective, of course. You play a morally gray character? No way. Doing okay, but busy with the house? Nice, nice. Murder, basically, yeah. Yeah, he's like, I wouldn't say he's like an assassin for hire, but like he'll help people, but he's a sniper, is what he is. Like here, I mean that's his main rifle. You can see obviously with my gear off, it's under 500. It's over 500 with my gear on. That's his main sniper, ballistic rifle, and then we've got a hard target as a backup. We're using Heller's cutter, and then my Urban Eagle, which also the physical stat is like the ballistic stats down because I don't have my gear on, and then the Mutineer, which is, you know, what I was using to take out the Terramorphs. But now we've got, look at this, like from Chameleon at a distance. So check this out, 30% damage against aliens. That's Terramorphs, right? Then I've got the first of concealment, so tack on 2.5 times for ranged sneak attacks. We've got Chameleon on the Mantis gear. I've got 2 in pistol cert, 2 in ballistics. We're going to be taking rifle cert. And I've maxed out 4 and 4 for weapon and spacesuit, and 1 in special projects. It depends on the playthrough, but if want money, go Crimson Fleet. Yeah, Heller had a cutter. Heller's got a very unique cutter. You get it doing the main quest, so. But the nice thing about Heller's cutter, Wind, is that it's unique, it's named, but it's got disassembler, plus 20% damage against robots. Everything else is the same. But you could add stuff to it, just like anything else. It's an energy weapon. You can add stuff to it, sure. Mod 0 of 0. Like well, I don't have anything in lasers, so I can't add mods to laser weapon. But you can, right? But it comes with disassembler, so it's a rare. So I figured, like, I was running the regular one, like it weighs the same. Everything else about it's the same. It does the exact same thing. Plus, if I come against robots, I'd like to have the 20 extra damage. Why not? 20%. You can't mod the cutter though, I don't think. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I have no idea. Who are we talking to? Bog? Bog.
You sealed catch us first.
No, we don't need to be down there. We need to go to... downstairs. Oh.
You see, Sis Jeff is in trouble. They haven't caught us yet. Something I can get for you?
Oh boy. I already heard the accent.
Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you can call me Bog.
Fergus
Welcome to
Wickham.
the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Yeah. So, how'd you get the name Bog?
Got it back in my experimental days.
The cutters only have a skin slot for mods. Gotcha. Thank you, Chance.
Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right. Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done.
Oh, jeez. Just came here for a drink.
Well, then you've come to the right place, mate. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule.
Oh,
and
boy.
offer you my speciality on the house. One free bottle of Bog's Grog.
Bog's Grog. Let me guess. It's an acquired taste.
The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
I'm doing good runs, so I did UC, but Crimson seems more fun and more money. So what's in your Bog's Grog?
Now that's a trade secret, mate. And a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 years now. Only things that kill my customers are bullets and stupidity.
Alright. Can you tell me about the last Nova?
Nova wasn't always the lovely sight you see before you. She used to be a hydro farm and put up quite a fight when we decided to give her a makeover. Overgrown water everywhere. I almost gave up. But what's a proper home without a pub, eh?
That's right. So I heard you've been moping around, Bog. No one likes a sad bartender.
Yeah. Working around this lot day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a
damn. Alright, you listen to our problems, so let me listen to yours.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, when you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything.
Steal it, huh? So what's the story here?
Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate too. A bloke by the name of Clay Dietrich. Clay and I hit a luxury liner and snatched a ring I knew Maddie would love. Before I could say anything, Clay...
So zombie, I'm not at the point where I have to make the choice between UC Systef and the Fleet, right? That's coming up later? Because I've basically been undercover for Systef. But it seems like I've been doing more stuff for the Fleet. Alright. That comes later? Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thank you. So that's... Alright, I gotta say, that's my conundrum with this character. One, because there's a lot of, like, I guess, like, stealing stuff, and I've got one in theft, and theft wasn't going to be anything that this character was necessarily going to do. So like, what is it called? Scavenger or whatever is one. I've only got the first ability in security. I've got nothing in persuasion, so I don't know if these are skills that are going to be needed for the Crimson Fleet. I absolutely love their gear, but I could go either way with this character if you think about it. I think if I had a different character set up as more of like cause he's not a space pirate, right? That'd be another build that I would do later on, and I would set him up a little bit differently, I think. I could actually probably incorporate the melee into that as well. But also because I got the Mantis stuff, and the Mantis is supposed to be like the lone lawman of the galaxy or whatever. So it's kind of like conflicting. You see the problem here, right? I've had Crimson Fleet attack the Razorleaf and then recognize what ship it was, and they've run away. Skills are not needed. It's choices. Ah, Spacer. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, there we go. All right. Point me in the right direction, and the ring is all yours.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual.
So they're at odds. Gotcha.
I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Need a drink? Borg in the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Alright, dude behind me. You're a rook too, huh? Ah, she's got a nice tattoo.
If you got any spare creds, you just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Need something? Yeah?
The Nova's always open for business.
Yo, that's a badass helmet.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just bait.
Hey Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail and I need a place to lay low.
Interesting. Theft, ballistics, and concealment. Should we take her on? I got Sam with me. Technically Vasco's with me too, but doesn't Vasco not count towards your crew? Somebody told me that. Need something. And if so, will this kick Sam out automatically? Shit. Let me back out of this.
Hard to believe what happened.
Alright, Jasmine, hold on a second.
I need to get off my ass and do a job. Maybe a heist. Hell, maybe both.
Alright, let me have 5 save here. Oh, you're getting up here?
Hey Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail and I need a place to lay low.
Why are you being tailed?
I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job.
She does have concealment.
Over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
I would like for her and Sam to be there, if I can.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Vroon zealots who are after me.
Ooh, nice.
Easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in space lanes.
Vasco stays with the ship. Handy as extra cargo space. Nice. We know who the Vroon zealots are. So yeah, I can see your skills right there, but sure, I want you to tell me anyway. She's cool looking.
Oh, I'm a real scrapper.
Like the accent too.
Fighter in the gunner seat. Doesn't matter to me so long as there's a strong drink waiting when the fight's over. I've also got pretty sticky fingers, if that suits you.
Yeah, doesn't sound so bad. You're welcome to join my crew.
If the Varun zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then can't wait to see what you're made of.
18,000 standard salary. Hope that's all right. Let's try and persuade her we can get that down. I am terrible at persuasion. I don't even have my gear on for it. Since I'm doing you a favor, I think you owe me a slight discount in your salary.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out.
Okay. So I gotta go with 1 because I've got crap.
I hear you.
And I think that I left the oven on 2 star systems over. I have no idea what that means.
What?
Ah, it didn't work,
Is that
damn it.
supposed to be funny or something?
She doesn't like it.
The way I see
Ah,
it,
shit. Alright, I'll just pay her
I'm
the
offering
18,000.
more than I need what you're paying. I know a bad deal when I see one.
Sam's my favorite,
I
but
won't go
10k
that
cargo. Alright, I'll pay you.
Sure, fine by
And
me.
a hydrate from the
I'm
wind,
looking
absolutely.
forward to the adventure.
Alright. She's available as crew. No assignments are currently for... Alright, so let's take a look here. So I unassigned Lynn. So Sam and Vasco is assigned to a ship. The rest of them are unassigned. So let's assign her... No assignments are currently available. So would I have to unassign Vasco? I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, because we don't have Lynn assigned anymore, remember? Does the Razor Leaf only have 2 slots, and Vasco actually takes one up? I thought he wasn't supposed to take one up. Alright, let me unassign Vasco. Fuck. Razor Leaf has 1 slot. So 1 in Vasco. Ah, shit. Alright, well I want those 18,000 credits back. So
Sounds like a plan.
we're gonna do the whole reload the quick save thing. Fuck. You need to upgrade to get more crew. Can we could do that here. They sell ship parts here, right? Now what would I need for the Razor Leaf?
Don't challenge Bob to 5
Ecliptic Garrison, huh? Alright, well let's head out of Nova here. Let's see. I'm still getting used to what's in what. Let's see. This is the depot. No, what's her face is the ship.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
Jazz, right? Yeah, her.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Jasmine.
Stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
You mind helping me with my ship?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust
All right.
the station from falling apart.
I got the credits. I would like to modify my ship. Do I need repairs? We'll modify first.
Let's see what you need.
Okay. So we'll go upgrade. Or is it shipbuilder? It's shipbuilder, isn't it? Options. Structural. Shields, reactors. There is this Hobbs right here. I think was it you, Zombie, that showed me which one to update before? I just physically don't know how to add it in. All in one, I think it was this, right? Hull passenger slots 2. I think that's the best one. Oh, there's a 3-in-1. If you're looking at shipbuilder, it should say crew. Let's see here. Hold on, let me go back. Yeah, crew capacity 1. Alright, so let's go back to hub. What's it have to begin with? A tokamak. That's a reactor. Wow. Yeah, Hope Tech. Engineering Bay. Crew stations 1. Yeah, we would need crew. That's passenger. I need crew 2. None of these are crew. There's crew 1. Damn. Passenger 2. Crew stations 1. I can have 7, but I'm a slow boat. Max crew. It says 2+1 down the bottom there. This one here for 1519. See if there's anything else. There's a Hope Tech 3-1. Hull 469 plus 5. 469 plus 5. It's an engineering bay. Mass 583 plus 10. It's the same thing. So it's just the same thing. One's a Hope Tech and one's a Nova Galactic. I'll go with this one. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're the same thing. Come from several different interior configurations for a variety of personalization options. Same thing here. There's a perk you need to even get more than 3 crew members. Well, I only need 2 right now. I just need a second one. So would I be able to... Well, let's see here. Considering I'm not the best with... It says 1 error. Oh boy, pain in the butt. No. Hold on. It needs to be green blue to place. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not. That's kind of the problem here. It's green blue like off to the side, but that's like off the ship, so problem. Here, let's go top down. What the fuck? Think the circles are where you can place it? I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. I had this problem before. Cause you can't click on them, right? You should be able to like automatically do it. Like just click on it and auto build it. It says attach G. Not anymore. You have to move things off and reconnect. Oh. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Probably move that off. No. Alright, there we go. Wow, that's a pain in the butt. So you gotta do that every time you want to upgrade. Alright, that system sucks. That absolutely is garbage. It should just replace it. I mean, I get it. It's fun to build it, but if you have to take that off every single time, like if I want to do, I mean, you may as well just take your whole ship apart. Like if I want to add, I don't know, let's say shields. Here. So shields are up top, huh? Speaking of what, let's see, I do need better shields. Shield is at 390. Let's flight check. All systems normal. Alright, let's go back here. So we have a Deimos Armory, 2+1 for the hull. Massive 8. I've been meaning to upgrade because I like the Racer Leaf. So it's a Deimos Armory, 2+1, hull of 5. So let's add shield. The Vanguard Bulwark Shield. Wow. Okay. So that's a Class B crew capacity. 0.5. Hold on. Shield max health. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is what I have. I have a Bastille S81 shield generator. No, that's the generator. Fucking hell. You can delete a whole ship and build a new one, or you can buy a ship and play with it. Shield guns and reactors without taking the ship apart. It's a Phobos cockpit. Yeah, armory. Oh, there's the shield right there. Shield generator. No, we don't want to recolor it. What's equipment? Scan jammer. Increases your chance of evasion during scan by 10% if you're using shielded cargo. Alright, which we're not. Fuel tanks. Grav drives. Okay. Oh, I see. These are all different. I can't get these. Starship design, rank 4. Yeah, okay, so I see. The ones that are grayed out, you would need the ability, of course. Like that expensive one there. How about this? Max power 7. Shield max health 730. Wow. The Vanguard Bulwark? 1450? It's fucking expensive. Look at that. 30, wow, 40,000. Alright, let's start at the beginning here. Yeah, that's it. Look at that's a big boy. But the jump range goes down by a lot. And the max. What about a defender? One of these. Cause that's just expensive. Oh, so you need a Class A. Okay. So let's go with that. Come on, scan out. Let's see where it goes. Top. No? Oh, you go on the sides. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, there we go. You go back up top. Can we add 2 of these? An SG-10. Okay. I guess it only goes on the one side. 2 errors, it says. Ah, really? Um, 22 shield gen. I don't know where this... It won't let me fucking zoom out is the problem. There we go. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that. Z is flip. No, I just want to be able to zoom out. I don't want to... Wow. Okay, yeah, the system sucks. What a pain in the butt. Wow. Alright, I thought the creation kit was bad. This is terrible. So Z said flip. And the mouse scroll wheel is not letting me zoom. Flip is Z. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Tab it out. Oh, it's annoying. Navigating the creation kit's easier than that shit. That needs to be overhauled. That's fucking stupid. You know what it should do? They need an option. Somebody's going to come out with the mod to just auto-replace whatever you want for whatever class ship you have, because that is a pain in the ass. When you're doing the upgrades, you can use the mouse scroll wheel to zoom in and out to actually see what the fuck you're doing. This is stupid. Absolutely stupid. I'll try it again. Let me see here.
You need it, I've got it.
Because I need to get my shields up because it's my one weak link. Yeah, I want to modify it.
Sure, sure.
Let's try it again at least.
We can have at it.
As you can see, I mean missiles are what they are. Let's go into the builder. Let's add. Yeah, see, like it go up like here. It's zooming in back here. I'm trying to go through here. Now it's backing out on its own. What am I looking for? Do we upgrade our... It says max crew 2. Okay, so I think we've... Shit, now I don't remember. Fucking hell. No, that's the Deimos. Oh, it's the same one. Fuck. No, my credits are... Yeah, they're 297. Okay. So I gotta take this all apart again. Because I didn't pay for it. Alright. Fucking So let's put this here. Yeah, see, now I can use the right... Alright, well we gotta take this apart anyway. No? Too big? Take the balls off the end of it. No, I just want you. Right there. It says one error. Nominal. Okay. So we've upgraded that. Okay. Max crew 3. There we go. Great. Let's add. I forget what it's under here. Shields. Okay. It's like outpost building, you need to drag the mouse back for it to zoom. Can't really explain. Drag the piece off first. I found taking small steps is best. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm only doing like 1 or 2 here. So what we're gonna do, this is the last class A, so I want this one. Alright, so let's get this around. Where do you go? Now it says 1 error. Okay. Now how would I get that up to this one? Ah, hold on. Had it. Doesn't want to go. Let's try flipping it. Z. Nope. It says 1 error. Two errors, 1 error. One error. What the fuck? Press R. Press C. Hold on a second. Press R to go up. So, oh, R and C. Hold on, what's C do? Put it on the top. Alright, hold on. Let me flip it around. 2 errors. Oh, because it's not even on the ship. Wow. God, look at this. Alright, F brings it back down. Still one error. Alright. Still one error. Let's try over here. Still one error. That's an error. 2 errors. Error. It's supposed to be blue, right? Nope. Press C. Only one shield module is allowed. Ah, because my other one's equipped. Alright. No, I don't want to cancel. I just want to get out of here. So, where is my shield currently? This? No, that's reactor health. Shield max health. This right here. But there's no spot for this. No, now there's 2 errors. Damn it. Maybe this is the wrong one for the ship. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is the shield generator. It's the helium tank. You can only have one shield gen. So yeah, I got this one. Let me take this off. Two errors. Ship has unattached modules. Only one shield module is allowed. I've only got one. That's annoying. Press delete when you click the old one. So let me delete this one. Let me add a different one. Maybe one of these would be better. Max power of 5. Alright, where is it? That little guy. Alright, come on. So we'll take you off. We'll go. Nominal. Hey, there we go. Baby steps, you're right. It looks kind of funky. But it's an upgrade. Not by much, but a little upgrade. Alright. I'm afraid to do weapons too. What would they be under? They would just be on upgrade too, wouldn't they? Let's go up accept. I think we're done. So yeah, for right now, okay. Everything good? All systems normal? Alright, let's try upgrade. Weapon 2 is the missile launcher. We have it at Atlanta 270A. Which this is a little bit easier because it's right on the top there. 270A gives me what? Range of 40. Alright, so we want to keep the range. Hull damage and shield damage is important with these. So let's spend the money. What's the fire rate of mine? 1? Yeah. Mine's actually not bad. Hull damage and shield damage is less. Fire rate goes up and max power goes up. That's the Vanguard one. The Obliterator. You know, I think we'll just... I did enough upgrading. We're fine. We're good. Let's exit out. Awesome. Thank you, Jasmine. Ah, boy. Anybody need a cigarette after that? And a hydrate from Vixie. Thank you. Welcome back, Jay Fresh. Welcome back. You could add more weapons, but they need to be the same. Yeah, drink maybe. Let me do this. Let me just check see my time here.
Talk to Samina about...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right at the 4-hour mark, guys. Let's do this. I'm gonna take a break. Let me get a refill on my drink. Use the can. I will be right back, and all the normal fun stuff. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. That was awesome. Welcome back, guys. Oh, those are so much fun. The animated emotes. Those are awesome. That's a cool one, Wind. Whose is that from? I remember seeing that a while ago. Actually, I think a few people put that in. Jessica's Bell? That's it. That's right. That's right. Alright. Enough shipbuilding for right now. Let me check to see. What are we doing? Reclaiming the past. Retrieve Maddie's ring at the deserted Ecliptic Garrison. And then we gotta, yeah, we got Burden of Proof. We gotta return to New Atlantis. Alright, let's get the ring first.
Yeah.
Nice. And what I like about the pirate stuff is this has the crit damage on it. For the apparel. Same as my the striker gear that I had with the mask, which I absolutely loved. But the ballistics is at 20, which is the best I've seen. The rest of the stuff isn't better. This is fantastic. We'll probably be wearing this. Plus, it looks fucking cool. Look at that. I swear, the Crimson Fleet is the coolest gear. Hands down. As far as, like, you know, base gear goes. Stats, I've seen them up there. Actually, I have one of the advanced non-rare, non-epic, non-legendary pirates, but all the stats, the base stats are over 100, which is nice. Good thing to build on. Would I have liked to found a rare epic or legendary? Sure, but yeah, it's like this too. That just looks so cool.
Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
They just look so fucking cool. I'm definitely gonna be doing a space pirate one.
To start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Yeah, they're all different. There's a whole bunch of them. All right. So we took that chick on, right? Shit building. Yeah, shit building. Where is she? Oh no, I didn't take her on. That's right, because we didn't upgrade yet. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Ship. Crew. Sam is assigned. Fosco's assigned. I wanted to pick her up because she's got the cargo shielding. Let's try her again. Crap. She's in Nova. I forgot about that. Get the upgraded crew first, then get.
Captain.
I forget her name. Greetings. Cargo bay. This place is so cool.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him.
Last Nova, yeah, she was in here. I think you need to reload, go through the loading screen. I don't think I picked her up though, is the thing. Yeah, she was down here.
Gargano sure likes you. I don't think this is me.
Yeah, Jessamine. Alright, here, hold on a second. So let's get a hard save in here. I'm gonna attempt this again. Probably a bad idea. What's it called? Begins with an H. We'll try to persuade her. Hi.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some bag?
Yeah, you'll be safe with me.
Boy, am I glad to hear that.
Varun Zealots.
Zealots who are after me.
Yeah, she's got concealment and ballistic systems and theft.
Out in space lanes.
So that's a plus. Yeah, you're welcome to join my crew.
If the Varun zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what
Yeah,
you're
I
made
kicked
of.
their ass all across the galaxy. Let's try and
Wouldn't be
persuade her.
much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing. This isn't getting us any.
Really?
Look, I'd like to help,
But...
you think that
Ah!
makes
There.
I know a bad deal.
Fine, I'll pay the 18,000 credits.
Sure,
You
fine by
Jezebel.
me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Okay. Confirm her to the Razor Leaf. Yes. So... Interesting. Barrett actually probably makes the most sense too, wouldn't he? Starship engineering. Yeah, look at that. Him and Sam would be a pretty good combo. Alright, well, we had the credits. Enjoy, Hybrid.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Alright. What's GTFO? Here, I'll be spending all my credits here.
Hit up the mission board at the core.
Alright. Now we can GTFO.
Always listen to Delgado.
You know, I think I was supposed to go back and see Delgado, but it's not on my thing, so...
That last shot didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Hi.
What's up, Vasco? So we got Vasco with us as well, so... Nice.
Hello.
What's up, Cora? You don't want any books yet, do you?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
Ha!
Like, oh, bye.
Like, bye.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Oh, you're starting already, huh? Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Thought you'd never ask, Cap.
Alright. Where are you from?
Gagarin Landing. Your average dead-end mining town. Economy's
Mining,
crap,
huh?
Planet's hostile.
I knew there was something
Locals
about
don't
you I
like
liked.
strangers. You get the drill. Not exactly New Atlantis.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
Grew
New
up on the
Atlantis.
street with a handful of other orphans. We got by on pickpocketing and scamming passing pilots at the local market. Wasn't it a bad life, really?
I like
Street
her.
living was tough, but I liked it there. My gang and I had lots of good times. If the smuggling bug hadn't bitten me, I might have grown old on Gagarin.
Interesting. Tell me more about your gang.
They're the finest group of vagabonds in the settled systems. None of us had stable families, so we stuck together on the streets for safety. Some left when we grew up, but those of us who hung around became the terror of Gagarin. By the time we were teenagers, there wasn't a clean record among us.
She just still didn't tell us the
We
name.
drove security mad for years
Excuse
between
me.
the stealing, the vandalism, and the grifts we pulled off. Good times.
Interesting. Yeah. Your experience on the street sounds a lot different than mine.
Sorry to hear that, Cap. I've seen enough of the settled systems to know I hit the jackpot as far as a childhood on the streets goes. I wish you had too.
I guess Neon Street Rat's worse. Do you have any idea what happened to your parents?
Nope, not a clue. They left me in a box outside Chunks when I was a baby and haven't tried to find me since. They didn't even bother to give me a name.
Chunks.
People just called me kiddo until I was old
Not
enough to
not
do
just
something
selling
different.
food, but selling babies. Chunks is the new orphanage. You just left me in a box outside Chunks. Oh my god. This game, I swear. You ever thought about moving back?
Sure, might retire there someday, but it's a long ways off. I'll make do with the occasional visit for the time being.
Doesn't sound like the kind of place most would want to grow old. See, that's subjective. Yeah, I bet you have fewer enemies if you'd stayed there, though.
You're giving me a lot of credit there, Cap. I'll make a nuisance of myself wherever I go. I'd have driven half of Gagarin mad by now if I'd stayed there.
Chunks in the box. We need a Chunks emote. Yeah, we do. How long you been a smuggler?
Been a while now since I got into the business. First hopped on a trade authority ship at 18 and I've been working the space lanes ever since. I was lucky enough to work with one of the best smugglers in the galaxy right from the get-go. We made tons of credits scamming and running contraband together. She retired a couple years back and passed her operation on to me. Been flying solo since.
Flying
Not
solo.
nearly as much fun, but I'll make do all right without her.
All right. What kind of goods did you typically smuggle?
Mainly drugs and contraband tech. My partner Caitlin also had a thing for Earth antiquities. Books especially.
Nice.
When we could get our hands on the real thing, we sold them to collectors who were rich and powerful enough to keep law enforcement's eyes off our operation.
Hold on.
When we couldn't get real ones, we forged them.
We have to go
Caitlin
to
was great at it.
Aquila.
We ran that scam for years and never got found out.
It's a good thing she mentioned that. We got to go to Aquila. What's the bookstore's name in Aquila? I'm pretty sure that's it. We have to go there. Did she pass her enemies to you too?
She did. I made plenty of my own too. Caitlin's too smart
Grumpy
to get wrapped
kitty.
up in a mess like I'm in with the
Welcome.
zealots. She'd kick my arse if she found out.
Think I'm gonna do a restart. You getting restart-itis too, Mantis? What kind of character are you playing now? Out of curiosity. Will you tell me more about your smuggling partner?
Oh, Caitlin's got a real interesting
Caitlin.
story. She comes from a rich family and her parents had a thing for collecting ancient art.
Interesting.
She was set to inherit a fortune when she grew up, but life with a silver spoon didn't suit her. She ran away from home as a teenager to start smuggling. Knowing her now,
So the female in
you'd
the
never
ruin.
guess she came from money. She's as rough around the edges as I am, but she never lost her taste for expensive stuff from Earth.
Interesting. What kind of things from Earth did she collect?
She has a large book collection. Her prized possession was a book called Paradise Lost that she came across by chance in Aquila City. Personally, I never got through more than a few pages, but to each their own. She insisted it was brilliant, and she's a hell of a lot smarter than me.
That's why we're going to Aquila. How'd you two meet?
I tried to scam her. Some buds and I used to steal cargo from the Gagarin spaceport and sell it back to its owner for a higher price.
Most
people fell for
Not
it.
anything, just
Not
use all
her.
weapons and stuff.
Instead
I'm
of a
level
handful of
41, beat
credits,
all the
She
factions.
showed up to meet us with two
Oh,
armed
okay, so you like
spacers
do like
to
a
demand
sort of like
her
a
goods
jack of
back
all
for
trades
free.
kind of
I stepped in
sort
to
of character
negotiate,
ish.
got them to drop the guns, and even managed a few credits for the stuff. Caitlin was so impressed. that
What
she
am I? Am I
offered me a job on the
31?
spot.
I think I'm 31. Seems like you two got along well.
She's like a big sister to me. I wouldn't trade her for anything. It's too bad she retired before you had a chance to meet her. I think you'd get on well.
Yeah, sounds like I would.
Oh, jeez, listen to me going on. All this reminiscing's got me feeling like a real sap.
Sounds like a pretty exciting life, though.
It was. Damn good thing this job turned out to be a decent substitute. I might have split by now if it wasn't. Varun zealots or not.
Yeah, that damn
Anything else
zealots.
you wanted to ask me? I've missed small talk. I could do this all day.
I like her. She's cool. Yeah, why, how did you end up with the Varun zealots on your tail?
Bad call on my part, honestly. I ran into a group of them at a spaceport and thought I'd try my
Mainly
hand at
stealth
stealing
display?
some stuff from one of their
Silence?
ships.
Yeah.
House Varun stuff sells for a pretty penny to the right
Stealth
people,
lasers
but
are
it's
cool.
hard to come by. The zealots caught me red.
When you can silence them, they're actually really
Been
good.
on my tail ever since. Can't go a week without getting shot at. That's why I was hanging at the quay when we met. Only place I felt safe, really.
This game just feels like it's meant to be a stealth play. Like the whole thing. Even melee is so much better from stealth. I mean, melee's decent as it is, but it's just way better from stealth. Do you know anything about what the Varun Zealots believe?
Only stories. I've heard they're a religious cult that worships something called the Great Serpent. It's supposed to live in the stars or something. Their leader's supposed to have dreamed the whole thing up during a grav jump. Guess he had some hallucination where the Great Serpent spoke to him. Don't know if any of that's true though. No one I know's had a conversation with one of them.
Why is that? Is the Crimson Fleet not a fan of them either?
Cap, no one's a fan of those nut jobs. I don't know many spacers
Nut
who
jobs.
could survive a close encounter with a Varun ship. They're lethal. Most people who hang out at the last Nova walk around armed. That's all. Figured that would give me a better shot at survival if the Zealots came calling.
Yeah. I think we could take them.
If you want to go for it, be my guest. Just ditch my ass at the closest bar first, will you? It's nothing short of a miracle that they haven't killed me yet.
Don't punk out on me now.
I'm not interested in tempting fate. Let's talk about something else. My skin's starting to
They must have left a mark on her. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Hope I kept you interested.
Yeah. I like her. Jessamine Griffin. Your new name is Meg. That is all.
Hey, Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called Haiku. I just read it.
I had to, so sorry.
Okay. It's called Space. Space.
Back to being a Dusty, breaking rocks. Don't forget to find those 2 hidden rooms in the opening area, Mantis. I'm sure you know about them already. And don't forget to pick up the NASA mug that's there. I don't know how many are in the game, but where are we heading to? To Mall. Set course. Wow, that's gonna use a good amount of fuel. Look at that. So cargo hold is up to 462 thanks to Sam.
Down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too.
Alright.
You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the common-eating bunny.
So yeah, now we got 5 for our shield. If we need it.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Mall, huh? What's this? Alright, let's open the planet. Wow, 90%, huh? Extreme environment? It's an inferno. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, look at the... Jeez, it's the closest thing to the fucking sun. Well, this is gonna suck. Extreme heat, huh? I like being a Dusty.
We're locked in. Landing.
Alright, I gotta put my suit on first, so... It says it's abandoned. Why do I die? I see people outside already. Little bastards. 125, huh? Down to 103. Oh yeah, we want to store some of this stuff. We'll put it in the captain's locker.
What's good, Cap?
I don't know. You could have that. What else do we have? Misk. The Earth Savior. Oh, this is probably quest. And I probably can't. Yeah, it's quest locked. Alright, we're good. The Ecliptic Garrison. Temperature is 595. Holy crap. Extreme ambient planetary. Yeah. That's a ship up there, though. Wait, hold on. Isn't it? I definitely saw people walking.
You're trespassing. Violators will be punished. Exercising caution. Investigation underway.
Damn. Alright. Alright, these guys are fucking tough. Let's get an amp going here. Oh, you know what? Screw this.
Near total.
Alright, we gotta play this smarter. Cause these guys are tough. You alright, Vasco? He's down. Hey, Grunt. Ballistics, another 5% more crit. Fuck yeah. F5. That's a good find. Those add up, man. Dish rag? Oh yeah, I didn't even check. This is probably an expert or master, right? Novice. Oh, okay. I want a rocket launcher in my game. I don't blame you. I want a rocket launcher in my game. Does that go there? Does that go there? How about this one? Yay! Take it. Alright, so we got a guy up there. Yeah, they're on high alert. Alright. How are they able to take so much fucking damage? Like, I'm hidden. This thing's putting out fucking, like... Wow. I'm putting out 506 at times 2.5 from sneak. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch over. I'm gonna try and get some of these stealth kills. Best I can. We got a bunch of lazy shits in here. Now how the hell do you get in?
Secure the perimeter. I lost contact.
They're definitely inside, but I can't, Oh yeah, probably the big door here. With an airlock. butter. I need these to count, so I can't get seen. Let's do this. Let's take another aid. We'll take some amp. These guys are tough. This is 25 melee damage for 5 minutes. This is for ranged. We'll use a recon stem, yeah. And I guess CBX, right? Sure. I love when they do that. Did I get him? Come on. 6. Ah, it wasn't a sneak attack. God damn it. I could have sworn that got him. Great, toxic gas. Who are these? You dead? How many things? Oh, this looks really familiar. How much you want to bet there are robots and baddies up here? That was level 56. We got a couple. Alright. I've been here before. Oh, this pulls the whole station down. Alright, we want to go up there. Yeah, we got a couple guys up top there. Sure. Oof. Okay, one sec here. Just adjusting. Yeah, see? I need to get concealment so that... Yeah, see? Oh, they're all up here.
What the? Firing.
Alright, level 32. Let's see where we're putting it. Still 6 of 10. Alright. How about rifle certification? Rifles do 10% more damage. Kill 20 enemies with the rifle. Awesome. Do we have... What do we have in ballistics? We've got 2. Okay. So, now my... rifle's up to 557. The hard rifle's up to 177. Alright. This should absolutely take things out. I don't know anyone that has anything close to that damage. That's insane. I'm sure some of the heavier stuff is solid for that, but alright. So how are we going to do this? I need to hit these guys with a sneak attack. So the problem is, let's see, there's 4 of them, right? Now I can take out... Alright. Let's wait. Oh, come on, get out. Get down from there. I might be able to get him. He's injured.
Show yourself.
Oh no, he died. Never mind. Damn, I had a chance.
Lost visual.
Shit. What a pain in the ass. These guys are tough. Alright, that's it. I'm not fucking around with these guys. Try and get fancy, it doesn't work out. Well, we picked up whatever we were supposed to pick up. Let's see if there's anything else in here I can salvage, right? These guys had some good stuff on them. What did we pick up? Let's check this. Anti-ballistic calibrated deep seeker spacesuit 10,000. Alright, that's sort of average. The Roamer power pack, that's garbage. We're over encumbered. We did get a side star. Could sell that. The ecliptic space helmet, which is sort of garbage. There's Maddie's ring, which again, cool enough, I guess. Message for Bog, evidence.
It's that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you. But they left me no choice. And you knew. You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. How you even loved him. I just...
Oh, that sucks.
didn't care. figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Wow, what an asshole. Return to bug at the key. Well. Yeah, I think we were all, ooh, excuse me, all in here. Did I search all the things? Omega, the last days. Construction crew computer. I think we took them all offline. Under no circumstances should members of the construction team be supplement. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I've read something similar to this before. Wasn't there another, ah, shit, what was that? That's the downside with these small mag rifles. Running while cucumbered, huh? There. Not the way I would have liked, but sure. Ecliptic Executioner? Ah, fuck yeah. Which way you coming, buddy? I got your friend. Come on. gonna be tough, isn't he? Oh, I don't have the range. Alright, well, we got the rifle. Ecliptic spacesuit, huh? What is an ecliptic spacesuit? Do I have one? I do not. Oh, they're heavy, but they're expensive. They're not bad looking. What do we got here? Deep mining? Ah, garbage. He's down there somewhere. Ah, there we go. You're dead. Get wrecked, buddy. Advanced ecliptic space and a mag pulse. Oh, jeez. Really? That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Alright, we're taking the heavy stuff. We're gonna be selling it. Were we already in here? I think we were already in here. Yeah, we were in here. Okay. Yeah, we were in here. Fucking hell. That's where they had the little bugs here. Alright, Vasco. Greetings. Back inside the Razor Leaf. Mel, welcome in. Just popping in for a sec. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow, and I'm actually going to get an outfit, which I'm panicking about. Stream's doing well. Get that wrench, Space Mario. Need to get my hair done. I haven't been to salon in about... Wow. Well, you, pamper yourself, my girl. Just do it. Don't think about it, just do it. Did we pick up any, resources? Couple 2 tree. So we're heading back to the bog. Or back to bog at the key. We got the key. We could sell some things. Beautiful. I did upgrade the Razor Leaf just a little bit. It was a pain in the ass, Mel. I don't like the controls. I think they're stupid.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
Nah, it's a learning process. Like, I feel like I've learned weapons and armors quicker. I've learned in-game mechanics quicker, but as far as like, the building stuff, no, I haven't. Hey, wait a minute, get back out of here. Jump to the key. I built onto my frontier. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I put bigger shields on this one, and I upped the size of the hull with the crew. So let's dock at the key here. Yo, me failing at melee is really making me want to start that melee character. And then I don't know what I would go for secondary. Maybe shotguns, like maybe like a laser rifle or something. Oh, Mel, check this out. Look at my output now here. 557 on the sniper. And 177 on the hard rifle. That's insane.
Energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for shotgun blasphemy.
Yeah, I did a pretty good job upgrading, I think, and I'm not even done with the abilities yet. So let's go into the depot.
Captain here's earned their stripes.
Taran.
Gear can make all the difference.
Oh yeah? What do you have?
Sure, I got something to suit your needs.
Oh, he's got a man bun. That's not going to suit my needs at all. Probably just has a damn cutter. Yeah, there we go. Pirate stuff. Trackers Alliance. That one, like I keep saying, that one looks cool. But it weighs a lot. Still, the Bounty Hunter's sort of better. Sort of. No, hold on. No,
right gear.
Didn't mean that. Alright. I got some stuff for you. Alright, you're gonna buy... Oh, you can't buy all my stuff, can you? We did pick up an Ecliptic. And they look kind of cool. Look at that. That looks sick. But, yeah. Low stats. Alright. You got no more money. You're broke, Taran. You're broke.
Too many missions.
Aludra.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies.
What, are you the most popular shop here, or what?
I'd argue Bog's got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top.
Always love a woman on top.
What makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
Alright, let's see. I got some stuff to sell to you.
A new shipment.
Oh, did you now? Well, let's see here. This looks like the same stuff you had before. Yeah, Feather and Fury. Yeah. I think someone's lying to me. Alright, let's get rid of some of this. Assassin's Refined Side Star. What's my side star? Didn't I hide it? There's a mag pulse. Don't want that. How about the drum beat? No. No. Yeah, you're all out of money. How about an Orion? A laser rifle. They're not bad. good size mag. Fire rate's decent. Value 666. That's pretty cool. The poison barrow knife. It's got disassembler and poison on it. Really? 20% damage against robots. Deals poison and slows the target, huh? Epic melee. Yeah. Oh, too bad I don't use that. Man, you're out of credits too, my dear. Let's see. I think we bought her out the last time. Alright.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Here, Isra.
This better be worth it.
2 things. Yes. I would like to see those modded. Hold on a second. They're level... Wait, you'd like to see what modded? You could automatically upgrade the weapons, shields, and grab without touching the parts. Hold on a second. Levels to the parts without adding it, though. Editing versus building. Oh, they are modded. They are modded. Yeah, I've modded them. Well, now it's down to 530 because I'm indoors. When I'm outside, it's more. Those tabs on the side means I've modded them. Plus, this has Exterminator, so it's got 30% more damage against aliens. And then the hard target is Furious and increased attack speed. But yeah, they're all modded. Oh, she doesn't. Really? Man, you guys are... You don't carry a lot of coin on you. Closed, huh? Am I over cucumbered still? No. Alright, let's go find Bog. He's in the main,
Are you looking to start something?
Yes.
'Cause I'll be...
666 was the value, it wasn't the damage output. I still have yet to, like I said, I still have yet to see anybody with as high a damage output as I do.
I'm dying for a big score. Big enough to explode that bomb in his chest.
I got the ring. Clay's not around anymore to miss it.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Alright, Mel. Enjoy. Hey, 2400. What did we put our... Yeah, rifle certification. That's what we did. So we gotta kill 20 enemies with a rifle. This is usually pretty easy. Let's get out of here first of all. I think, yeah, there was an upstairs. Where is the way upstairs? Those are the bunks. This is the range. This
If you're
is...
doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Oh, we're back out here.
handle most of the patrols. We've earned.
Trade. Oh yeah, the trade authorities here.
You have something for me?
Radley.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy that talks nice. Here, buy this Grendel. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. Buy the Orion. There we go. That's more like it. And buy this calibrated ecliptic space helmet. Nice. Start using some of these shrapnel grenades. What else do we pick up here? We're at 100. All right. Let's see if we can get under. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. What don't we need? Is the alien genetic material used for anything? I'm not going to increase medicine. I already have medicine 1 or 2. I don't think I'm going to put it up any. I have 2. I'm not going to put it up any more than that. It sells for a good bit, so yeah, we're just under 300,000 credits. What do I have a lot? I used a lot of trauma packs. Yeah, we're down to 15. All right, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're at 100 of 140. We got our pirate swashbuckler gear. 1 helmet. We do have the 2 packs. 1 suit. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the laser stuff. Shotgun stuff, laser stuff. I think that's everything. Okay. Now, good sir, you have what? Yeah, the only thing I've seen come close to my rifle is are like shotguns, as far as like base damage. Yeah, the Explorer is not bad. I do like that. I don't like the Trucker one. I think he just looks like, stupid. I like when they're a little more slim. That's a solid helmet. Look at that. Stats are insane for the top 3. Are there mods for increasing status effects like heat, radiation, airborne? There's stuff that repairs them. If you mean like fortifies against them, I don't believe so.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Interesting. Let's go out of here.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. I hope you came with credits.
I did.
We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
Well, what do you have? Let's see here. Hunter Wolf. Power beat. That sucks. It's a cool looking. Oh, she's got a Varun Pain Blade too. Advanced Varun Space Helmet. Oh yeah, here we go. The Neurotac Mark III. So we've got one for diplomacy and one for instigation. I don't know what these do. I mean, aside from what, 10% diplomacy chance, 15% instigation. Look at the value on that. 9,300. Yeah, I knew she had some interesting stuff here. And she does have, yeah, these things here. Aldamite and Tacine. Immunostimulant. High tensile spidroin. Yep. I think helmets, oh my god. I'm not here.
Don't miss me too much.
Okay. Let's get, see. No, I don't want to go in there. That's the clinic.
These supplies are going to save a lot of lives over
Hey
the next
Doc,
2 months.
you patched me
I'll
up?
be the judge of that. What do you want? A sick note? Get out of here.
Oh, am I fine?
Take care of yourself.
Well, nearly got me dusted.
The fruit cellar. Alright. So, now I want to go see what's his face. This is where the bunks are. No, that's the range. There we go. Yeah, he's in the app center. I always forget it's up a level. And then I'm looking for it. Let's go see Delgado.
Fleet first. Never forget it.
Those crads ain't gonna steal themselves.
Nothing from you guys, really? Alright. Well. Fuck it. Chunks. That's awesome, Wind. Nice. Yeah, just looking at the, that's awesome, Wind. We came via elevators, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's get off the key. We gotta go back to New Atlantis, actually. This way. No?
Shot a few bullseyes at the wrench today.
Okay. Let's see here.
Need something?
So we did the favor for Bog. We got a few credits there.
It is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant. Thank you, Vasco. Alright. We are headed back to New Atlantis. Of all places, who would have thought? We'll advance the quest line a little bit.
Textbook there. We're free.
Give me 1 sec, I gotta just grab something else to drink here. Oh, man. Okay. We're back. How long have we been going here? Almost 5.5 hours? Missed the part where you turned in the CF quest. Yeah, I think you did. Enter the Gallbank Archives. I wonder if there's a good place I can go where I could just like murder people without, anybody getting pissed off. So I can get these last 4 hits for stealth, for concealment. It's a pain in the ass.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Ah, great. Sergeant Yumi. Yeah, let's just go in the water, why don't we? Gallbank's what, at the end here, right? There they are. You could stealth kill those cute bugs on the I keep forgetting about the bugs. I keep thinking that it's like NPCs that I have to... Gallbank guard, huh?
Hello. Welcome to the... Gallbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Show credentials. Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
I
There
feel
we
a
go.
double cross
Have a
coming
wonderful
somewhere.
day.
Alright, enter the archives. That's a cool looking door. How about I shut it on the way in? Fucking hell, I knew it. I knew it. I knew this was coming. I knew it. This guy is tough. The frig is he eating? Alright, we're all out of trauma packs. Let's go with the good old-fashioned med pack. Alright. Coming for you. Rapid Varun Painblade? Fuck yeah. What do you have? We'll take your micro gun. And, what do we got over here? Lost Ship Registry. Ooh. Serendip there, Legacy. GLB-098 Legacy. Lost 3-5 of 2211. Captain X Liang. Transport. Cred tank load. Classified. Departure point, and wow, everything's classified. Last known system position, Bannock, and Bannock 4, planetary. Search attempts, 8 failed. Wow. 8 failed attempts. Serendipity, huh? Really? Full transponder loss? Cred tank load? Alpha Centauri Jemison. Attended arrival point classified. Last known position. Oh, so this one's unknown entirely. Damn. How about Prosperity? Unknown. We've had a few of these. Last known position, Sol. Interesting. 2 attempts failed. So Supremacy would be in Sol. Serendipity would be unknown. Legacy would be Bannock. All Galbank transports have been fitted with CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The transponder operates via an independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Note, as the life of the power source declines, the broadcast reception radius will be gradually reduced. Okay. You are hereby consenting to observe. Yeah, what's up with the ecliptic here? Little bastards. He was a specialist. He was high level. Yeah, he was like super high level. I think that guard was in on it. They must have either. We have Galacticat. Alright, I'm not too happy with that guard. Strongly worded letter. Gotta kill him. Oh, of course he took off. They probably threatened him. Yeah, I want to take out the dude that let me in too. What about you? You've just been standing there? Hey.
I do hope you're if there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Matthew Montez.
New Atlantis is a really safe city, which is cool if you like that sort of thing.
I got a screenshot, don't worry. Proceed back to the key, huh? See that lady's look? Yo, when the NPCs do that, that's just... How that's not a meme already, I have no idea. Yeah, we'll just jump. Straight there.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time. Talking integrity.
Will you
100%.
do voices for
Good to
the
go, Cap.
characters like you used to?
Speak to Delgado.
Good day, Captain.
Probably could have waited, honestly. What's up, Vasco?
That last shot didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Two things there, pirate. Two things. Sounds like a you problem.
Rook?
Some missions require stealing from settlements. Be sure to gear up at the depot.
I keep forgetting where the fucking elevators are.
Too many missions, not enough time.
You guys don't have any more money left, do you?
Me? Heading out. Man, I'll only the best protect.
Yeah, he's all out of creds.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, yeah. Ship services. Where the fuck are the elevators?
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
I thought they were like right here, but this is the bar. Must have passed them. There we go. In towards the bunks. Alright, I'll have to remember that. Did you get that clip? Oh my god. That's awesome. Thanks.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah?
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Interesting. Yeah, he's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful, actually. You know, Ulfric and everything.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
That's right.
All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Speaking of the Galbank archives.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4.
Mm-hmm.
Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And...
She's cool.
Got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Just out of curiosity, EM class, we know what a gas giant is.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is given off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space.
I have the feeling another ship is in my future here. Well, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both
I mean, I got a ton of
and
copper.
think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Interesting. Not the date is wrong. I don't know. Yeah, Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Look, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Interesting. I see what's going on here. Oh great, stick me with Neva. Yeah, we'll figure this out.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Wait, hold on.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
Oh, geez, every manager ever.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Alright, come on. She's got a walking problem. There we go. Or I'm supposed to be following you. I like her attitude, I don't like her voice. Wow, that's quick. Hey, you don't mind if I just take those, do you? Ah, jeez. Fucking caps lock. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
I could lie, huh? What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the keep, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, that's because you be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the keep. Just a thought. Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you.
Where have I heard that
All right,
before?
Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
And another 12,000 added. 15,000 credits. Well, that put me over the 300,000 mark.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Report mission to the UC Vigilance.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. Catch you later.
Can I use this? Grease monkeys? Dell wanted to know if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. I told him any more would just get in my way. I don't mean to sound arrogant, and I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust a new mechanic to understand how we've kept the station together with vacuum tape and paling wire. There's just too much tribal knowledge. The same goes for the ships. The Estrella. Interesting. Okay. Well. Alright.
We call UCC Steph sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait. I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get
Probably.
her outside.
I noticed between both my rifles, I feel like the hard target rifle has a better accuracy, even though it technically doesn't. Like, here we go. Hold on. Yeah. So, when I go to aim, right, that seems so precise. When I aim this one, I am aiming at the top of the T in the crosshair there. Although it's easier to aim like this.
Energy weapons,
And I like running with the hard target. I think it looks better with the Mantis. I just wish the power output was a little bit better. But yeah. All right. So we got to go back to the vigilance here. Wow, we got to undock first.
We're unpaired.
So let's just go. Lopez's farm? Huh. I don't remember that. Weird. That's a deep freeze. So I don't want to go there. Scan unavailable.
Your chords are right on the money. Port is clear. We're docked.
Alright, speak to Commander Conde. Time for me to go. Hope you all have it. Yo, wandering. Much appreciated, my friend.
Good day, Captain.
Enjoy the rest of your night. See what Conde has here.
Nice work on the siren.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Yeah, some of the Siren of the Stars passengers should probably be arrested. No, let's not go there. News travels fast.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you.
Yeah.
So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which,
yeah.
I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Deja vu.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was a site of significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Interesting. Huh. I feel like they've hit a dead end. So let's go with that one. Let's see what they say. I don't want to say Delgado will figure it out.
Good. That should slow them down for a while.
You almost have to feel bad for them.
What, are you kidding me? I don't feel bad for them at all. In fact, I can't wait
like
till the key is a smoldering pile of space debris.
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Can't you just fly someone out there and trace it yourselves? Yeah.
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet.
Huh. Aren't you concerned that I'm helping them get closer to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime,
yo, what up,
make
Trotsky?
a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
They think something called a comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Yeah, aren't you going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point.
Yeah.
Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing
Gotta just tip
from
him
somewhere
off.
within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time.
Yep.
We need to play this close to the vest.
Alright, I'll report back with any evidence that I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
350, that's not too bad. It's not great, but alright.
Drank too much coffee last night. I need to swap shifts.
What's up, Vasco? Come on. Alright, so let's see here. Meet Neva and Jasmine on the key. There's one other power we haven't gotten. Gunaboo 2. I want to grab that, since we're
It's
here.
good to be on the boat. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Have you turned anything into Toft? I found one thing that I've turned into her. No, two things. And then it resets, apparently.
We're on our own again.
So, let's see here. We want... There. Don't show that on the map? Really? That's weird. Go to the map. It's right next to me. I don't know why that didn't show up. Yeah, 2 things. Weird. Ugh. Ah, shit. Fucking hell, hold on, I was... Yo. Hi.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified.
Yeah, they tend to be.
We were saved by the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
I am the Mantis. Yeah, see, the Mantis fights the Crimson Fleet. That's the only thing I'm having trouble with.
Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
Weird. Alright. Gonabu 2, which we've been here before, so... let's land. Let's get the... This is the last power before I'd have to go back to Vlad and, get more, I believe. Corrosive environment. Really? Fucking hell. Oh, mine's got corrosive 10. I'll just keep that on. Alright. Time to, oh yeah, the gravity here sucks. Weeping Fireleaf. Yeah, this place has some weird shit. Okay, what was the... What did we pick up here? Not that. 30% damage against the... Yeah. Let's switch it for now. Does a little more damage. Temple Theta. Not this. Yeah, the atmosphere fucking blows. Yeah, it's got rapid on it too. Stick with Sense Star stuff. Huh, got that one. Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. Oh. Oh yeah. Not bad. Kamehameha! Nice. Alright, let's get off this fucking rock.
Ready here.
Fire breath. That looks like Ken Ryu's fireball that they used to throw. Or still do, I guess.
Orbit achieved.
Grav drive down. We can't jump.
Grav drive out.
Or ecliptics, huh?
Must be sweating bricks. Shields down. Grav drive out of commission.
Hey, I want that. Where'd it go? That's... fuck. No, I wanna...
We're system bound until the grav jump is back online.
Damn it. Use the ship parts. It's 0. I have a ton of these things. It's not using my fucking ship parts. What the hell? Anybody have that happen? That's annoying. I gotta do this all over again. Great. Well, here, let's preempt this with an amp. One of them and... Sure. Yeah, they're in my cargo hold. I mean, I'll get up and double check. I should have at least 3 of them. Gay. Fuck. Can they see that? Here they come. Aw, really? Just a little. The parts aren't in your cargo hold. Let me get up. Well, they're not in my captain's cabin. We picked up a bunch of these before.
You looking for something?
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
Let's go to my inventory. Because I'm at 111. I shouldn't have any of these things on me. Yeah, no ship parts here. We have 5 of them. We have 5 of them. I thought I had 3. I have 5 of them. Let's go in here. Why aren't they Alright, let's go to the Razor Leaf queue, right? They're under aid. Ship parts, 5. Right there. Bam.
Not bad.
Okay, so we're gonna do a full hard save here. Yeah, they are. I knew they were in my hold. It was just, how come they're not repairing? Every time I hit 0, or I should say O, I'm getting the fucking cam. Most of the time it doesn't happen.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
That's got to be a game bug. I hope I didn't upgrade something and it doesn't let me use them now, because that's the only other thing I could think of.
We're in orbit.
It's fighting.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet pea. Your man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
It's Crix. Let's check my mission. What was I gonna do? Meet Neva and Jasmine on the key. I guess. Yeah, because Vlad, you still gotta talk to him to get more temples. Ton of people to talk to. This is a outpost mission to supply silver to Jemison. You gotta establish a cargo link.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
No, I just tap it. I wasn't even holding it down. Oh, do we not have anything in our grav drive? There we go.
Docking complete.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
All good there, buddy. All good. Keep calling me Rook. I'm gonna hound him with the pistol.
We call UCC Steph Shark.
Where was it? Was by the bunks, right?
Always listen to Delgado.
Yeah, here we go. Oh. Never mind. Going the wrong way. Gotta meet these two yahoos.
Alright, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Should I expect trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
So if it's in the prototype phase, how do we even know that it's gonna work?
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works.
Fair enough.
If it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva, and that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
So you don't care if I shoot my way through the place?
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that
Alright,
comm
fair
spike.
enough. And how will Juan get me into the station?
She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well.
I know where that is.
Meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
So if Juan asks why we need the comm spike, what would I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook.
Yeah,
If you
probably
get
just
in
lie to her.
deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want.
Or we could
At
do that,
some
yeah.
point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable.
Huh.
But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
So what else can you tell me about Juan?
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Okay, fair enough.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Sounds good. Do we pick anything up? Except for an ailment? Food and drink are less effective. Prognosis stable. Nausea, huh? I gotta have something for that. Right? The little arrow down. There we go. Poisoning cured. It's probably from that planet. So, solar flare, huh? Let's drop an F5 and... Does that go all the way down? Oh, that's pretty quick. I like that. Can we do it from stealth? Oh, you get insta detected. Alright. Back to sense star stuff. I don't think I picked anything up, did I? Nah. Nope. Okay. That is kind of cool, though. I wonder how much damage it does. I don't think it says. Let's check this out. Hold on. It just says, tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. So, alright, I just used a quantum essence. What do these things do? Does anybody know offhand? Is that what makes these things more powerful, or...? Increase Starborn power regeneration speed. Oh, for 60 seconds. Alright, so I should probably not use them all that much. It just lights me up. Oh, okay.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Oh, wow, yeah. It's like... Yeah, that's cool. Alright. So yeah, it like insta regens. Check this out. That could be handy with anti-gravity field. Or, well, with any of them, really. It's still on me. I actually can't, yeah. That's crazy. It's a nice effect. Alright.
Latched, free and clear.
Back to New Atlantis, huh? I forgot about that. We got all the SSNN stuff. I forget what they give you. But these things just keep adding. So.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Huey was looking for you. Sounds like he's got
New Atlantis West End. Location discovered.
top minds were on it.
You have another story for me?
Nadia.
If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
So I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement.
I know.
A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Yeah, I personally took them out. I pretty much saved the day.
Wait. I heard someone from Constellation was involved.
Yeah, that's me.
That was you? Oh, this is great. Like, embarrassingly important award-winning great.
Yes.
The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. Didn't really have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh?
Uh-huh.
It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is ended. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Yeah, there we go. So,
Source is back. Here to report anything else?
yeah, I have info on the Gallbank robbery in Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up.
Oh, jeez.
But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yeah, there was a standoff, all right.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I mopped up all the robbers. No survivors.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
No, thankfully there were no casualties. Not any injuries that I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Yeah, the Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Okay.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
So, Captain Petrov's ship, the scow was robbed.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here.
Ha!
So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
I was making a delivery. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time, I guess.
I
do I get the feeling you're often in that situation?
Often, yes.
Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric.
Oh,
What was your impression of him?
Petrov, huh? Yeah, definitely a character, alright. I kind of like him. Oh, no, this is the, yeah, we'll go with that anyway.
Charlatans and conmen need to be likable for their marks. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
Oh, a giant culted statue of a giraffe. Usual artifact. Yeah, we want to keep that quiet. But I got out of there as quick as I could.
I don't blame you. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source
This is a different guy,
alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
Why do you want it to be true? Out of curiosity.
You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos.
Oh.
But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
Oh, it's 100% correct.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
Add another 1,200 credits. I think that's all we got for you, my dear.
You have that look in your eye. Back to the grind.
Yep, back to the grind. Really, the spaceport? Interesting. Alright. Let's see here.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Man, these people are weird looking.
Your neighbor's new recruit?
Concealment. Interesting, because I have it. Now I'm wondering how much she told you.
That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neighbor talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Conditions. Let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
Oh,
Make
great.
no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
So you'll just bail if something happens.
It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin.
Yeah, you realize I was counting on the extra gun.
Sorry, but I work with professionals only. If you're going to start a fight, you're on your own.
Ah, that's right.
In
All
any
right.
case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan.
The Jade Swan.
Make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Can you tell me anything else about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
Huh, she has a point. So I can use this information against you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it will help with the mission to know each other's strengths and weaknesses.
True.
That should be a
Silence
persuade
is a
option.
powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I
Fair
appreciate
enough.
the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Okay. So how much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Yeah, Neva said you don't need to know the details.
Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
Alright, and how often do you dock at this station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comps. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, we're almost totally cucumbered there. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna get up. I need to stretch around a little bit. Let me pull up my... Alright, yeah, I got Streamlabs open. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I want to, well, I need a refill. I love this, this fruit stuff. Whatever it is, it's amazing. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so. And, I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back. Stuff and things. Alright. So we're gonna meet her at the Jade Swan. I'm interested to see the ship. Do we have any business down here? Trade Authority is right below us. We may as well while we're here.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets weirder by the day.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know
Hey, Zoe.
matters as much as anything else.
What you got, Zoe?
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Oh, so she says. What do we have to get rid of? The Med Theft Combat Knife. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Oh, that's a cool little add-on. It's not worth much, but sure. Oh yeah, the micro gun. Yeah, that thing weighs 11. Look at that. Get out of here. You can get out of here too. What else do we have? We need our packs, one helm, apparel is fine. Misc. Nothing. Okay. We have 501 rounds. 573. What about my Urban Eagle? I think we're good on ammo, honestly. Yeah, we're really good. I considered making the Mutineer full auto again, but I mean the damage output's the same. But just to like blast those 6 rounds or something does a lot of damage. 272 times 6 like immediately, because that's pretty much how it does. That's a lot of damage. I don't know. 530, 168. Yeah, because we're inside. They're more when we're outside. Let's see here. What else do you want to do? I wanted to go to Aquila. There's a reason for that. There's a book you're supposed to buy, I believe. Mel was telling us about this before. I think it starts the Snow Globe quest. Maybe. Yeah, she's not gonna have much. All right.
If you need anything else,
Well, we got rid of
you know
the
where to find us.
we got rid of that gun. So let's go. Let's go to the spaceport. Sweet. Where's Isn't Kaminsky in here? Or Sergeant Yumi? Yumi's in here, right? This guy.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time.
Yeah, he's been like
private
asking me
down
for every
since
time
he
I come
started
here.
coming up, which is good for morale.
Okay. What other work do you have?
Same job I mentioned before. Bar fight, missing wedding ring. Royce at the Don's Roost is who you need to talk to.
Race at the Don's Roost. Alright.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved.
Alright, anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patient,
Not gonna
the
set
ring is
active.
valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons.
Ah.
Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of credits.
Maybe he did. And what's the Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
So, any normal place ever? Fair enough.
See you later.
I'm always pissed when they put my forks in the wrong order. Peasants.
Hi. How you doing?
Alright, do we want to anything? I probably gotta leave some stuff here, right? Alright, so we're right at 100 or 140. Man. The only thing I could possibly think of to leave is some aid. I don't really have... Yeah. I mean... Alright, fuck it. We'll just go. We'll go to Aquila. I don't know, tomorrow maybe. Maybe after this quest, I don't know. We'll see how much longer I decide I want to go. It's 11 p.m. for me, so... Oh yeah, she's got a big-ass fucking freighter. Look at the size of this thing. I have one of these, too. Don't mind if I do. The Jade Swan.
Yes, what?
I can take that? Hold on, let me save first.
Howdy.
Howdy. What else do you guys have?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
I would have killed you already? Right. Of course you would have. Anybody leaving their creds out? No. I keep thinking these packages of chunks are magazines. They look exactly like them. It's a cool looking ship. I like this. Fucking huge. Should probably keep this door shut, yeah?
Hello?
Hello, friend. Okay. Just some quarters. I mean, there's med packs here. I can't not take them. Alright, which way are we going? Where's what's your face? You up there?
Yes?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay. What else do we have here? A shit ton of cargo.
Always looking for the next mark.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
Nobody. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I guess they don't mind. Cartier crate? Oh. Of course there's no cutter.
Howdy.
Howdy would help if you told me how to get up to the next level. I didn't see a ladder going upstairs.
As long as the credits keep rolling.
I'm sure it's something obvious.
Always looking for the next mark.
Alright, what the fuck?
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Just go back out to New Atlantis. Try and come back in. Well, that was, interesting. Take two.
Most of us had been part of Juan's crew for years before we joined the fleet.
Yes, what?
Excuse me?
Alright. No clue where the hell she is. I see the marker. Let's do this. Ladder going up. Because of course it's right there, right?
Hello.
Okay. Interesting. You guys have a lot of controls.
Hey.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Be silent as a crate of tissues. Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Okay. So we've already asked the let's go.
Yes. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
Let's just hang out here.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Nice.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Ah. Hey. Hold on. Let me save. That was a big captain's locker. Do you see that? 21,000 credits. Look what we picked up. You see, well, we're gonna get rid of some of the stuff. Iron, helium, fragmine, adhesive. Yeah. Nice. I didn't see a cargo hold though. I'm assuming that's down below. Usually they're here.
Pardon.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
So if I get stuck, is there any way to reach you?
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
And what about vents?
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
Tell me again about these security checkpoints.
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform.
Okay.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Okay. Let me ditch the resources because there's no way I'm gonna fucking be carrying all this stuff. This is mine, however. I picked this up before. I probably should have stored this on my ship. Okay, it's good enough. So let's see here. Get down.
Glad you're in the fleet.
I'd say I could shoot my way through, but I think we need to stealth all the things.
How can I be of service,
You
Captain?
Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
So they're hostile. Good to know. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's try that one. And no, that's not gonna be right. Neither is that. Neither is that. I feel like I messed this one up already. Or not. There we go. I think I messed that up already. Yeah. Well, let's let's load that up. Yeah. That sucks. That's a tough one. So everybody here, let me see here. Where are we headed? Gain access to the barracks to find a uniform.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Do your job. Keep your... We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Captain, greetings.
Who the hell sees me? Okay.
Huh.
Just gonna fight my way in. Let's go. $10.
Hey, please disregard. I accepted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Suppressed. This one is not suppressed. I gotta use the hard target. Alright, we want to stay suppressed. Got him. Oh, they're on alert.
Seems we are victorious.
What the hell? Shoot him out of midair, I guess. Alright, there's still a few of them here. I don't know, it didn't say I failed, so... Somebody on the other side here. Ah.
In this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war. Initiating sweep.
That's a possibility. Let's see what else we got here. A good 4-piece would be good, yeah. Maybe something there. Ground crew jacket wear. I don't know, is that gonna help? I feel like I did this all wrong. Optional. Find intercom to speak to Quan. So I made it to the command bay, but I set off the alarm.
Then let's try to work through it and come up with a plan. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint.
Interesting.
Might need a clearance code.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You've been spending too much time around Neva. Violence is a tool for the mob. This station has a lot of work on. Look for a mate going down for now.
Yeah, they're killing it. Jesus. What do we got for throwables? Shrapnel? Wow, look at them all. Look at all the red dots. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Alright. We're gonna auto-load this one. I feel like I'm not doing this right. I know they said stealth with this one, and I'm maxed out on my stealth. I don't want to be going through here just wiping everybody out. I guess that's an option. Let me take a look here. Gain access to the barracks. See, I wish they would tell you more. However, let's just drop a regular save here. Okay. I am going to call it here for the night, guys. I streamed earlier. Streamed again. Starting to get tired. It's a little before midnight my time, so it's a perfect time for me to be calling it. Let's see. I haven't raided the last 2 days. I just haven't felt like it. Maybe we'll raid again today. Let's see who's on. I raided Chalice recently. Everybody that's playing Starfield or Skyrim already has a bunch of people. I was hoping to find somebody with not a lot. Fenrir doesn't have a mic. I think Padinsky's playing Company of Heroes, maybe. You know, we could raid Simply Tora. She's playing Phasmo, and I know that's Wynn's thing. Let me see what she's up to. And she's a fun time. I like her. What do you think, Wind? We'll raid Simply Tora? Ah, stupid brakes. Let me close it out. Awesome. Let me get the raid command going. Beautiful. And I haven't raided her in a while. I know she used to play Skyrim all the time, but she's moved on to some other stuff. So, but she's a good person. She's really fun to be around in the stream. So anyway, guys, that's all for me. I am going to look into this quest to see if I can do this stealthily. It seems pretty difficult, but that's, if I have to just slaughter everybody from stealth, I'll do it that way too. That's also an option. But show Taurus some love, guys. she's just awesome. And I know a lot of you guys like Phasmo, so. Hey! Wind with the 500 biddies. Much appreciated, Wind. Thank you, hon. I got some stuff coming up on Wednesday, doctor's appointment. What's today? Monday? I'll figure something out for tomorrow. Depends on how I sleep. Other than that, I got nothing else, guys. Show Tor some love, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.